Hello, welcome one and all to some more Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. When last we left off, we've been doing pretty well. Honestly, had another tech priest in the wings. If you hear additional... Sorry, let me fix things. If you notice that things look different, and, well, there will be some additional noises in the background, well... That's because this is the first day of house sitting for some family of mine. And their dog keeps scratching up my arm. So yeah, my apologies for that. Dogs be dogs. Anyways, when last we left off, I've been sorely tempted, but I decided to resist. Yes, I'll burn to you too. We were 100% doing this mission because it'd give me another tech priest. And tech priests are good. Yes, hi. Also get some Blackstones, Guitar Ranger level 3. In this mission there's Necron Varguard, Lichguard, Deathmark, Flayed One, and Necron Warriors. It's only a normal difficulty. Knowing how these obtuse sector ones go, it's gonna be a lot of flayed ones. There usually is a lot of flayed ones. Go figure. Yep, this is 100% what we'll be doing. Heart of Darkness. Subdomina Kepra has reported a rogue Skitarii Alpha who has lost his mind in the Tomb of Abju. Find him and bring him back, or eliminate him if that is impossible. And that's what we will be doing. Let's see here. We have a barrage of tech priests. And we're probably gonna continue on with our normal servitors, but interesting to note, one of the things we unlocked, giant robot. Whew, 5 cognition points to summon, but flamethrower, stomp, and armor. And health is actually pretty significant. It's like it's just a tad bit below onto my tech priest in terms of just raw stats, which is interesting, but also explains why it's so costly to deploy. No bite. No bite that. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, don't backtalk. It's rude. Roll yourself. We'll be keeping with our same blessings for the time being. Hand of the Craft, Blessings of the Omnicide, and Litany of Life. A serious matter has come to my attention, Magos. I fear I can only discuss it with you directly. My tech priests are lacking in time, manpower, and resources, Subdomina. Ensure it is worthy of our time. It is. One of the Skitarii officers has broken his strategic thought conditioning and disappeared from our comms net. The conditions in the Tomb of Abju have caused a complete psychological breakdown. In short, he has gone mad. This is a material and moral threat. I return shock at the prospect. You're right to bring this to me. It must be dealt with swiftly and discreetly. Yes, it should. I can narrow down the Alpha's last location, but it's an approximate target at best. You'll have to find him. My tech priest will locate and neutralize the wayward soul. What intelligence do we have on Necron activity in that area? The Alpha broke under fire. The Necrons he was fighting will still be there. And Magos, when you find him. What logic demands must be done, must be done. Alright, let us put up our safety save. Hey, no bite that. Yes, to you too. Never heard a border collie backtalk as much as this dog does. Alright, here's our map. Glyph, event, glyph. That's pretty well deal. Event right there. Glyph behind the way. And then there's our two main objectives. So our quick route is obviously no bite. No, it's not for biting. It's for making sure the computer stuff doesn't scratch up the table. So, glyph first. Then event, then boom, boom, boom. You agree? Oh, creative name 11. This is me playing some Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, which is a fun little game. If you mean the noises, that is the dog I'm pet sitting along with the house. He's wandered off at the moment. Hello, welcome into the stream. Hope your day's been going well and such. Mine mostly has been. Yep, it's my older brother's dog. There he is. It's you little troublemaker, you. Yep. That is my brother's dog. Family has always been huge on dogs, so... Go figure, when they go out of town, there's plenty of need to house some pet sit. Gets me some extra cash that I can desperately need. He does not give up the ball easily. I'll say that much. He's not good about that. He's also responsible for my arm getting scratched up, but I'm trying to get him better on that one, on the whole jumping up. Anyways, sounds like word is already spreading. Damnation. Gossip moves faster than any data virus. Not wrong there. The cohort passes close by, a unit of Skitarii moving toward their post elsewhere in the tomb. The tech priests overhear the Skitarii discussing rumors of an alpha who has gone missing in the tomb. It sounds like you're... Yeah, when things have claws, they don't know their own goodwill of power. They just want to do what they want to do, but don't realize, yeah, claws and teeth sharper than our skin. Alright, we could... No bite. Not for biting. I don't even know where you put... Oh, you drop over here. Bear with me. He, of course, has decided, yes, I want to play now of all times. Alright, we can scold them, admonish the Skitarii for spreading illogical and harmful rumors, surely deleterious to security and morale. Scare, warn the Skitarii about the deadly threat of nearby Necrons, in the hope this information will focus them on their mission and not on the fate of the missing Alpha. Scrutinize. Question the Skitarii what they were talking about. Hi. We shall scold them. The lecture on proper conduct for a servant of Mars is not gratefully received by the Skitarii, who object to a lesson of the kind they all heard as novices in the tech seminary. The pointed debate that ensues is unfortunately time-consuming, but does seem to take the troops' mind off spreading gossip. Yeah, I'll take it. Initiative isn't the worst thing to have bumped up. detected. Awakening is far worse. Could be our Alpha, but then again, he wouldn't be the only human bleeding in this tomb. Cohort picks up human tracks and smeared blood, leading deeper into the tomb. Nitro, don't bite that. Not for biting. Deeper into the tomb, Averse, find a route parallel to the trail in case it is a trap laid by the Necrons. Eager, bit me. Just let go of the ball instead of biting me. Eager to follow the trail as quickly as possible, this may be a chance to catch up with the wayward Alpha. Aware, proceed along the trail with caution, watching for perils and ambushes. Ah, aware sounds reasonable. Ah, a lot of awakening. Yeah, no, fair enough. Cora follows behind as they check every corner for waiting Necrons. Trail peters out and they realize they have gone some way off their intended course and must waste time retracing their steps. Oh, I got Blackstone. Blackstone good. Now we have our mission. Extra Necrons matter. You know, I'd rather have that at the start. That way I know where they're coming from. Oh, it's this map format. Though, a one where everything will appear after the fact. Alright, fair enough. I can live with that. Go here. And that was right there. Oh. Yes. Hello. Rolf. Too. Definitely. It's low. Alright, I'm not exactly the one for shooting it, but oh, I guess I have these arms. Yes, hello. Did not say you could jump up on me. Save our cognition because we don't want to reload on that. Ooh, pretty good one to have up front. Black zone, and that should pop everything. Escape, and there's all the evil. First. Oh, no. Not what I want you to do. Hey, hush you. Up, back talking. Rough yourself. Do that. Hey, hush you. Don't bite my arm when I'm reaching for your jaw. Alright, so I can finish that off with that. Yes, hi. Okay. Then shoot this guy. Ooh, a crit. Don't know how much damage it did, but the crit is the crit. What? Still not tired yet? Turn. Ah, you're coming up right in place. Ah, you have 3 damage left. And absorb. And with the free cognition. Huzzah! What did? Oh, that guy shot that guy. Okay. That shoots that guy. Of course, that had to be two death marks. because they are annoying. Jeez, that one just has everything under cover over here. Ye gods. Alright. Just have to deal with a shot there. Luckily our healer hasn't had their turn, so we can just go in on it. Alright, if we go here, we can poke this down a bit. And we can walk up to this guy over here. Nice 2 Necron Awakening, always nice. And poke. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. What? Where's your ball? Huh? You know where it is. You can get it. I see it. I have faith in you, Nitro. You can get it. Just in the kitchen. Becomes too much news, and I always put him in his kennel, but he's not being that big of a deal right now. And that is fine. Okay. I can search over there. Then I can go. You know where your ball is. Go get it. It's over there. You just keep barking at me. Alright, press that button. Shoot. And... yeah, see, you're not aiming you to get it. Stop biting my hand. Alright, go over here. We need to heal this guy, so we need to spend some more mission. Ash, can't reach it from there anyways. You, go get it. You want a guy up? Yes, go. Alright, and if I go here, I can get both extra cognition. I can't damage it, but I can do that. What? Hey, look, someone's saying hi. Hi. Don't you dare lick my water bottle. He is all ants at the moment. I apologize. Ugh. Nice. Max damage kill. Which means now I can do that to get rid of him. Stop jumping up on me. And boom. I think I want... yeah, I'll be around here. And turn. Ugh. Sorry. Knew it was gonna come with it. Hi, stop jumping up on me. I don't want to use any cognition on soldiers, I don't believe. Not right now, anyways. Excuse me, stop jumping up on me. Here like this. Weapon attack. Here's where a ranger goes full hog on that death mark right there. Matters of extreme prejudice. Nice. Das crit. Is there anything else to shoot? No, I only see the flayed one. Okay then. turn. Speaking of flayed one. It's not going to be alive for much longer. Bonk. Cognition. And then be on our way. Ah, yeah, you are. Okay. We'll just take everything from there. I realized I should have shot first. Oh, it's out of range anyways. That is fine. This is our time to break through and get closer to the end, where the awakening ticks up too much. Just like that. Very much out of range. You're so far behind. I will actually use some of my cognition. Don't want to use too much, but we'll use what need be. Oh, and yeah, I can just get that back. That works. What looking at me for? Need any servitors out? Okay, you're gonna need to use one cognition escape. Ah, now you've brought them all back. You are well within range. Yes, I. Takes down. Hey. Shush. Patience. Patience, dog. Patience. Alright, and that should be everybody. Easier if he just handed me the ball from his mouth, but no, he just has to try to play tug-of-war or whatever. He's too far gone, Magus, but I can't make this decision for you. This Skitarii Alpha is hunched against the wall in front of you. He has ripped out his augmatics and one of his eye sockets is empty. It is a scene of gory horror. His breathing is labored and he is filthy with blood. Yes, hi. Execute the officer. He is beyond help and he represents far too serious a threat to the morale of the mission. Exercise. Try to exercise his prayer with madness. Or extract. Restrain the officer so he can be returned to the Castius Metallican. At least to me, he looks pretty gone. We should probably just end his misery. Yes, hi. The cohort shoots officer down where he stands. He is instantly killed and his sin expunged from the human race. The cohort completes this somber deed and turn their minds to how a fully conditioned Skitarii Alpha could lose his wits in this way. Oh, wow, okay. That's a really good one. Yeah. I got a refractor field generator from that. Cognition cost 1, cooldown 1. That was my finger in your teeth, dog. Cooldown 3, absorb 10 damage to allies in range for 1 round. That's augment 3 requirement. That's one of the higher tier ones. Huh. The refractor field distorts the image of the wearer with a shimmering cloak of energy. Incoming attacks that strike the field will be refracted into multispectral bursts that dissipate into harmlessness. Nitro. No bite. Alright. Of course we found him. We still need to do the last area. No getting around that. Apparently, anyways. Yeah. Dog's teeth are sharp. I know, yada yada. weather at 11, but yeah. Ah, this is a new enemy. This indeed appears to be a challenging foe for sure. These remind me of the storm shields we manufacture for Terminator squads. Agreed. They certainly represent the most elite of the Necrons that we've seen so far. If it follows the trend of other Necrons, then surely these are one of the few who appear to be able to think independently of their lords. Shock. Odd. No design records in the slightest. Data fact. Normally small data files on each Necron form. Overwhelmingly excited statement. This is chance to insert plus name for Necron / pattern directory. Knew about the Necrons before your research on this mission? Truth. Yes. I'm sure that in the scripture of the Talent Cog it states V.09 Part 3, wary of those that wonder, for you step too close to heresy, Skivola. Heresy it is not. My goal equals learn my enemy to improve my assistance capabilities to mission. I agree. In learning the Xenos, we can better combat them. If we keep to our traditions, we might falter for lack of knowledge. We'll name the Xenos. Enjoy. Name will equal plus Vargard, Necron Vargard, in Imperial Gothic. They are so happy to name a Necron. Okay. Oh boy, we have a crowd. Deathmark, Necron Warrior, Lichguard, Flayed One, Deathmark, Lichguard, Flayed One, Necron Vargard. 2 scanner destroyeds. Cognition, cognition, cognition. 4 ones of cognition. Lovely. Potential spawn site right next door to us. Alright, folks, let us gather up, huh? Who's going first? My ranger is. Although who's really going first is the 2 death marks, because of course they are. Now is when we want to put down some servitors. One with us and a couple to kind of decoy around the flanks. I like this idea. It's like, hey, hello, look at me. Ah, went for that servitor. Okay, I can accept that. Oh, there we go. Set the camera better. Did you shoot? One of my people, I'm sure. That servitor. And he's a bit lower on the health. Alright, but for now, shoot that guy. Oh. Not because of the guy I've accidentally put in their way. Okay, let's just delay turn. Let them all get nice and closer. Then also be able to get my servitor out of the way from my ranger. My bad, but at least did absorb a hit. Ow. Just tromp up here. Armor, and then be on our way. There's one of the spear dudes. Turn as well. Because I'm probably gonna have this guy block the overshot. The overwatch, rather. It is still alive. I'll take it. now I can move freely to wherever I want to be. Like right here. Do 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 do. Ah, darn it. Hi again, you. Ah, a flayed one. Flayed ones. But of course. But of course. Oh, person's right. Say hi to you, my little dog. Hello. Ourselves up a little bit. Also need to see what kind of health they have. Oh, okay. That one I definitely need to take out with my word right here. So that's 7 energy armor. Excuse me. Damage output. 5 to 7. Okay. Well, good as any for this target. Answer the craft. Yep, he is guaranteed dead now. And... wait, what? Huh. Okay then. Apparently they can do that. Apparently they can just teleport swap themselves. And in this case, teleport swap that one to their demise. Hilariously enough. But I mean, sure, I'll take it. Yes, hello. Alright, so this one can't hit me. That one's in gun range, so he's either... he's one way or another not gonna be too in the way. Oh, I actually have full cognition. Okay then, I can save that then. And turn. You wait for me to get people out of the way. Yeah, perfect. Shall go right here. Hey! Again, stop tugging on that. Can't reach that anyways, dog. Hush. You. Quiet. Get your ball. Get your ball. Yes, there you go. Now actually give it to me instead of biting my hand. Go a free shot here. 68. Alright. Gambit, but we can do it. Nice! Got what we needed. No! Stop tugging on that. He is moments away from being thrown into the kennel if he stops biting things he shouldn't be. Oh wow, I have my pick of the shots. Means of course I'm gonna shoot the other one all the way back there. Bam! No bite that. Final warning. Can I get a scan there? No. I am just shy. I can grab cognition there, so might as well use up. Might as well go to the effort. Scan this. Poke with the pokey things. Just like this. Oh. Because we want this Necron Awakening to go down. Okay, and I can just put it here. Grab that cognition. Okay, yeah, I was reducing that cognition. I have now balanced out the scales well more than well more than needed. Alright, so if I go over here... First things first. Got my options to finish things off. Finish off that guy. Finish off the console. Because that reduces our awakening, and we definitely want that. We'll go here. We have our poke deals, but that should regain us one of our deals. Yeah. And I can poke him for a little bit more cognition. And do I move him? I'm not sure. I can, so I shall. Now it is not in the way of anything. Have my medic stomp up, finish this guy off. Excellent, now I can definitely finish him off. Got our cognition. Go here. Pair this guy so he lasts a bit longer. More blows they can take, the better. I honestly position him over here. To A, help support these guys, but B, well, start working towards that scanner. Technically the enemies as well, but... Necron's in battle. So hopefully he doesn't actually add any extras. I already got the extras off start. Thank you very much. Pinlock over there. That guy 6 down. Oh wait, you could still shoot. That's awkward. I thought it was in opportunity range, but apparently I wasn't. That is my unfortunate miscalculation. Unfortunately for him, my ranger goes first. Bam. Oh, wait, no. I have a better idea than that. Grab that, move forward. Then I can do a little pokey poke. Then I can go over here. Finish off this guy. And be golden. What do you do? Stab a lot for a lot of physical damage. That's fair enough. Flavon does Flavon things. Let's get some range of that guy. Or that issue will be fixed soon. Once I get more turns. That guy goes walking over there. Kind of blocking a little bit. I can go over here. Nice turn ticks down. Cognition that. Finish this guy off like that. So one less thing to deal with. Suck up his cognition there. Finish him off. Machine Spear isn't the kill, but... Then I can get him right next to there, because this is the guy that needs... One of the guys that needs some healing. Cognition, there's only one source, so... Not a huge deal on this map. Just take one. This server will walk on over. Now for you. I could go in on that guy to finish him off, but I didn't. Shit. Okay, 2 turns. But no, it should be fine. Should be able to just go in on this guy. Then have a little vacation over here. Excellent. He's in saw arm range of death. I like saw arm range of death. Pick up his cognition. You know what? Sure. And just continue on his merry jaunt all the way to over here. I could scan that. I won't at the moment, but I could. Nah, not yet, anyways. You be prepared. So I don't get rid of that. Don't seem to get at anything here, so I'll start damage on this, so it's in a pokey range of death. Unless he crits on the console. Okay, okay. I caught myself out on the foolishness of my action, and he actually made the check, but it was a crit on the 1 instead of on the 2, so. Whew. I was a bit close on almost losing out on some. Just pop back up. Top like that. Barely gonna inflict damage. Oh! That, however, has triggered a Resog Steel. Resistance at this stage has been more than we could have expected of a force filled with brainless drones. How the armor targets like these are proving to be more resilient to our weapons than we would have predicted. They're also very driven like no other Necron to accomplish their goal of protecting the tomb. Oh, they can counterattack. Ooh. Well, noted. That is a fact I am very well noting. Poke this guy. Dare you get into my threatened zone. Go over here. Poke this guy. You were never in my threatened zone. You would have if you could have, though. What are 2 7s? Ah, okay. That's the one I need to get in range of. 100%. It's like, ah, yes. And I need you to get around to there. Should be closer for cognition. I shall do that. Fortune favors the bullet. Counterattack in range. No, you can't. Alright. Do you do anything else? That's a fact for me to find out. Oof. Pardon me there. Almost didn't get to my mute in time. And there goes that guy. Unsurprisingly. And here's you back. Yes, hello. There you go. Yes, hi. Where'd you put the ball again? Over there on the table. There you go. Go get it. Come on. And then keep the way open. At least we're back. Ugh. I don't know if the taunt still applies when I move him away, but we'll find out. By the only way we can. Science! Hi. Excuse me. Want me to throw it and let it go. Really, this guy is the... Hey, wait. Why can I not seem to target him? That is very strange. Something this guy can do? I do not know. I very much do not know. Cognition, I guess? Here, we'll, roll with that. You get the lovely task of finishing this level. I do not have them come back. And boom. Yes, I'll roll. Alright, so let's see here. I can poke this guy to death. Goodbye. Move over here and scan this. Then I can poke the console down. Get your ball. My throne, get your ball. Tech Priest must escape. Ooh. Interesting. Well, I'm not here to escape quite yet. I'm here to my vengeance on this guy. Yes, I'm gonna take the ball away. See, look. Look. No way around. You have to get it. Alright, cognition point over there. Hey, no tugging on that. Alright, I can. Let's do the damage. Oh, that is weird. I'm just not able to attack him with anything at the moment. Say what? Why, game? Why can I not murder this thing? That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with that, but I just cannot seem to attack him with anything. Well, I guess I'll do some prayer heal this guy, I suppose. Back to 2. Awkward, because I kind of need to get through him. Because he's kind of blocking the way with his large self. Let him do his turn. Gonna hurt my dude, but hopefully that means I can start attacking him. Just get out of the way, servitor. You delay your turn. I know, you go over here and see if anything triggers. Yeah. Oh, can I... Might be able to. Alright, push your ball away. Get it if you want it. 7, 9. They are counterattack now. Yeah, okay. I'm not wholly surprised by that. They seem to just counterattack those moves. Fortunate aspect of that being, yeah. First off, ow. Second off, ow. Third off, he has a lot of energy resistance. So, I'm going over here. Hi. You don't have a ball. You're just getting in my face for some reason. Yes, hello. Hi. Up. Don't go pressing things. Excuse me. My hand is not for biting. Thank you very much. Hand. Not toy. Never has been. Never will be. Alright, let's see if I can overpower this guy. Hi again. Will you stop jumping up on me? Please and thank you. Alright, let's see how much damage we can inflict. Once we get range, apparently. One square this away. One to 3. Oh, here's hoping. 2 damage. Ooh! Opportunities. Oh, because he's moving towards me. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Shoot him! Shoot him, Dad! Oof. Moment of worry there when I start seeing him trundle up to my freaking ranger. It's just no. No, no, and no. Well, alright then, time to get the hell out of Dodge. Unfortunately, you go before. Benediction, restore all health. Unless we get one of those going. You walk as far as you can. And gather as many cognition points as you can, because I'm going to need to have that one guy who's all the way back there just trundle from one side of the map to the next. Because, go figure. Store that. Only I can get everyone in on this turn for the most part. And then, when I can do that, my awakening for this mission will be 2, which is perfectly acceptable. 2 is a pretty low point to be on. Excellent. I'm glad you have such a really good movement range. That helps a lot. Alright, snag that cognition. And spend one more to get into the escape zone. Sure, out of the way. I mean, I don't need to get my servitors into the escape zone, but if it's going to be an option, I might as well. Completion! For my warrior. And now finally, with the last point of cognition I have, perfect, my medic goes in. That successfully escaped. Mission complete. Alpha's corpse is carried out of the tomb by the cohort. In a sheltered clearing nearby, the body is doused in promethium and burned. No trace of the Alpha's madness remains. The matter is treated from then on as though it never occurred. A sorry deed, but it had to be done. My thanks, Matros. Even the Skitarii are not immune to psychological casualties. And if word got out of this Alpha's madness, they would only have become more susceptible. Every soldier has its weaknesses. There's a logical necessity for a commander to take them into account in the decision-making process. Rather, we are defined by our strengths and not our weaknesses. But missions like this remind me how fragile we are in a place like the tombs of Silva Tenebris. It's the ideal of the tech priesthood to remove these weaknesses by making our physical form closer to the machine. True flawlessness has yet to be attained. Yes, no damage on our tech priest. We only lost one servitor. There's our kill tally. Ooh, good amount for killing those guys. Mission status successful. Rewards, yes. 2 awakening, 531 mouse clicks, 466 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 49 attacks, 160 damage dealt, 43 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Battle time, 40 minutes, 8 seconds, and 737 milliseconds. We have suffered now over 50 physical attacks, so we get Prayer of Plasteel. Lo, their spears shall shatter against our flesh, for ours is the strength of iron. Yes, our roof. Your ball just flew off that way. Got movement, so tutelage of momentum gets upgraded. Ah, Neftusk sector located. Yes. A sense of monumental muscular power fills the tomb. That has a sense? Okay. You, stop scratching my arms. Stay down. It is a deafening industrial sprawl, echoing the forge worlds of the Adeptus Mechanicus, but unmistakably alien. Its inner workings and architecture are laid open to see. Pipework and support beams span the spaces between hulking masses of machinery. The air is heavy and hot with steam, and tastes of leaking fuel. From everywhere comes the grinding din of huge engines underfoot, while pistons hammer endlessly. Canoptech labor constructs continue to assemble new areas and structures, locked in a constant cycle of rebuilding. Columns of scarab constructs repair and remake. It would be folly to assume they are the only inhabitants. You, stop hiding that. Dude, she winds up with a new mission, a hard mission at that. War Games. Subdomina Kepra reports a strange chamber in the tomb of the Neftusk, containing a scale model of the tomb complex. Locate and capture the chamber so its contents can be used to map the tombs more accurately. Discover the scale model. Its rewards are just Skatara Vanguard 3, Blackstone, Cremor, Necron Immortal, Cryptek, and Necron Heavy Destroyer. Oh boy. New here. Nope, that was the other one I was eyeing because Power Axe upgrade. Rifle, Condiv, Canister. Looks like anything new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there, just all the hard stuff. With that, we have ourselves a new Magos. Magos Toth. All my others are rank 13. I think what I was planning to go with him was to be a full-on Tex Auxilium. So, I'm doing it. Next weapons, reduced by 2. There's the armor. HP max physical armor, 2 HP max, 2 meters of movement, 2 energy armor, 1 plus to HP max, 20% critical chance. Ooh. Okay. This is defensive protocol in the server skill, so used to give more text priests physical armor. That is promising. Choose between 2 canticles, plus 2 damage to all tech priests for their next attack, or plus 2 energy armor and plus 2 physical armor to all tech priests for 1 round. So either additional damage or additional defense. What? Your ball's over there, so no reason to whine at me. You can reach that. You're smart enough, dog. Grab that. I said it. You're smart enough to get it. Let's see here. And here's the other thing why it's really cool I got that really good refractor deal. Yeah. Tex Auxiliums happen to be proficient in that. -1 cooldown, plus 2 field points. Oh, that's good armor right there. And their cap 1. Cast a canticle for free. Canticle can be used again later in the mission. Yes, please. Alright, now to get up on to 13. Which do I want to? What would I want to bump them up in? Hi. Do not put your arm in my mouth. Yes, hello. Hi there. You pill. You pill of pills. Do not paw my keyboard. And do not bite my hand. Yes, hello. Just scratching me all up. Weasel. Anyways, what would I want from him? I again. Could give him up to that if I want him to be able to duck around melee. It's either that or once more of the cognition deals. Honestly, there's no really going wrong with the cognition stuff. Let's see what this armor looks like. That in there. Almost looks like a beard of machinery. Oh, then that's certainly a look. I'm just shy on getting into 13. I'll be able to do that next turn. You! Stop barking at me. Alright, now how to equip him out. We know he does well, is meant to do well with these. These are costly having the 3 upgrade on him, but it's probably worth it, to be honest. What else to put on him? Yeah, like weapons. They get a reduction of 2 on 1 shot, so I can, in theory, have look at the more costly weapons. But give him a flamethrower. That is technically an option. Maybe all my augments, but I could. Cognition cost reduced to 1. Cognition cost reduced to 1. Plus 2 damage. That one's just single target attack, 6 to 8. This is 7 to 9 damage, pass it through in a straight line for 1 more cost. Honestly, that might not be a bad one. Fires in a straight line, passing through all units. The eradication ray spells death to any caught in its pallid light. Those on the periphery of its cone-like emanations find themselves discorporating, melting like smoke into nothingness. Those unlucky enough to be close to the muzzle are simply rubbed out of existence. Okay then, that is definitely a beefy weapon. My part, I'm actually gonna knock down to these guys so I can have it lit, so he's not as armed, but as I upgrade, I can upgrade back into the bigger ones. For now, I do want them to have a free shooter. What? You didn't bring your balls, so... Did you? Not that I see, so why are you barking at my face? Here, that gives me one augment slot, which... honestly... should be going to... It's like either melee or something to get him out of melee. Honestly, we do just want to give him a power axe. Guess sure. It's a physical weapon, a huge energy weapon, and a cheap and free all damage weapon. Okay. And once I upgrade him more, because it's still one down, I can start adding all the other little stuff for it. I can get behind this. So yeah, next upgrade will give it the servo skull so it can do their thing. Alright, this is our Tex Auxilium. Or at least our devoted Tex Auxilium, not just one that has one deal in it. Once I get them up to 13, I can start booting up the rest of my folks to it as well. Also, that's a pretty cool avatar our new tech priest has. It's like a cog around their eye. And the less spoken about their other eye, the better. It's pretty neat just how foreign some of the avatars make you feel like. Just how much tech priests just are, well, the technology. It's pretty cool. And we have a slot for one more, too. It's like we've almost upgraded everything we've encountered. Or at least unlocked everything we've encountered. We're just missing one tech priest and whatever fills the other big slot. Yo, hello, Kane. Has been a while. Has been a while indeed. Welcome back. How have things been going for you? Hopefully pretty well. Hopefully well indeed. I am, at the moment, playing some Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, which is fun. Which is definitely a fun game. Let's see what normal missions are. There's this one. There's this one. Too busy with work. Yeah, fair enough. That can definitely happen, but glad you have a weekend off, because that is always super nice. I, for my part, am currently house and pet sitting for family, so that's why things look different. Why I have a dog occasionally bugging me. It was being oddly quiet at the moment. Hopefully they're not up to something. It should be fine. Let's explore the remnants. Yeah, let's go with this one. Grave goods. Explore the remnants of an excavation in the tomb of Acropus made by the original Imperial settlers on Silva Tenebris. recover any archaeotech left behind for Tech Inquisitor Scivola. Yeah, my family has always had dogs. It's pretty much just grown up around dogs always. In this case, and what we've had a lot of recently, and no excuse my brother, we've had a lot of border collies, and still have a lot of border collies. They're smart, too smart for their own good. Yeah, there you are. Doing anything? Hey, don't bite at the carpet. Hey, Nitro, no bite. Like I said, too smart for their own good. Border collies aren't. But we live with it. Honestly, it probably feel weird not to have dogs about. These are Necromundo. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I've heard of Necromunder. I ended up picking this one though because I saw it. It's a bit more of a tactical game, and I just love the concept of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Clearly it has some really cool design stuff behind them, and it's always fun to delve into the Mechanicus side of things. Yeah. If nothing else, you can see a little bit of this game and see if it appeals to your interests or not. It is a very good game. It is interesting. If evidence from Tomb of Acropus equal true, original settlers of Silva Tenebris achievements as follows: excavate tomb / explore tomb / die. Ah, yes, a good list of achievements right there. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like I love more actiony games at times, but sometimes it's nice just to chill to a more tactical game, which it's still getting your mind rolling, but not to the point of needing just really fast reflexes. Those doomed souls' chances were never greater than 0. They were ignorant they had made their homes atop a nest of Necrons. Antiquity of settlement equals fortune. Calculating benefit. Settlers possess archaeotech lost to Mechanicus canon. Retrieval required. Search excavation / bones / location of death. To the mini sculpting hobby waiting on my new 3D printer. Godspeed on that. Although the 3D printer sounds like definitely the long-term investment that'll make it a lot cheaper in the long run. Yeah, fair enough. And from what I've heard, I've never played the tabletop stuff, but I've seen enough about it. Apparently, Warhammer figurines can get very, very expensive, as far as I've heard, anyways. So I can see why you'd want to make them. In the long run, it'd probably wind up cheaper, without a doubt. This architect should exist will aid our mission on this planet, as well as enhance your personal collection. Statement agreement. Not denying the collection remarks. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm playing this, other than I've kind of been eyeing it in general, is because Darktide got delayed, and I've just been waiting for Darktide to come out. And the more they're now starting to release things, and the more they are, the more interesting of like, yep, I think I'm gonna enjoy that game way too much. The original excavation entrance is long since collapsed. To get at it, we will have to go through the front door. Combat data acquisition opportunity detected. I am detecting an excellent chance for good men to die, lining your cabinet of curiosities, Scivola. Error. Damn, not found. Okay, that's one of the better lines I've seen in this game so far. That is an amazing line. Error. Damn, not found. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Enough. Kepra, secure our team a route through the tomb of Acropus. Scaevola, pray this expedition has the results you crave. Error. Damn not found. That is a good one. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go through an optional combat at some point. Because they're both standing in the way. Okay. Can immediately go there. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. I like that route. So, starting off immediately with a fight. That's it. It's not a bad thing. Unlikely to get additional reinforcements with it right in front. That scanner destroy, I'm sure it won't last, but currently there's only a singular death mark. How unfortunate for the death mark, because I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, we have our 5 now. Excellent. Let's see here. Grab that cognition. Yeah, this is kind of the combat-y part of it, which is your more tactical overboard from the exploration. You only have 5 health. Okay, here comes all the rest of the evil. There's the scarabs. Excellent. I had a feeling it would not last. Another scanner destroy. That's 2 right there. You only have... Oh, you do have all cognition points. Well, by all means. And these cognition points are kind of effectively the balancing act. There's no hit percentages like for XCOM, but you have to manage your cognition points because that's what allows you to move or deal attacks with certain weapons or whatnot. We'll just jump that down a bit. Whenever these guys come to us. Very pricey, yeah. They have sets on sale on really cool sets. I really want it. It's dope. May share a link. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, by all means, it's... even if it's unlikely I'll buy it because of expense or whatnot, it's very much cool to see those sort of deals. Because they do make some cool looking stuff. They're just, yeah, all the expenses. Alright, let's see that link. One advantage about not having Nightbot. If I had Nightbot, it would have nuked you out of existence. But luckily, I do not. Okay, yeah, those are indeed... Those are indeed pretty cool looking. Yeah, those are really cool Necron designs. I love the dual blade one. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that is definitely very cool looking. Yeah, they definitely make some cool stuff. Unfortunate how expensive it is, but they definitely make some cool stuff. Your menu guy. That's a can't go for free, and that. Alright, new person. Let's see what I can get you in range to do. Over here. Where else? Yeah, and that's definitely the fair thing with having the 3D printer that you're saying you do, because yeah, you could all, if you've got the capabilities, which I'm sure you do in light of being able to do it. Yeah, you'd have a pretty good means to just kind of alter things around to how you see fit, which yeah, would be a lot of flexibility. A lot of flexibility in that regards. This is the first time I'm using one of these guns. Let's see how it looks. I approve. That is a laser. But yeah, that is definitely very cool what plans you have going for that, because that is 100% a pretty neat setup. Ticking down. No, how about you just go away? Yeah. And because Necrons be Necrons, you need to double tap them. Unless you crit them to death. But otherwise it's the double tap. Also, except for the scares, but that's because they're small. Hi again, you. Hello. We don't need our servitors. Not right now, anyways. Arr. Yeah. Out of that. Thank you. Eat. Go. Slobber everywhere. Over here. Double tap that. Yes, hello. You. Give it to me. I can't throw it to you. Oh, I can grab that cognition. Yeah, what was it saying? Oh, yeah. Hi again. Want to stay on camera this time? Yeah. To the camera for them. Oh, gods. Yeah, the most confused look on his face for that. Now he just wants wall. I had no idea what I was doing there. Hi. Yeah, it's... As I was saying, yeah, definitely a pretty good setup that you have planned. Pretty good. Now let's scan this. Ball rolled at me. Ah, no threat remaining. That's all I had to do. Okay. High value target profile updated. Subject Lord Acropus marked for elimination. Opportunity addendum. Additional warform data acquisition potential. A mural depicting Lord Acropus dominates the wall of this chamber. He is depicted at the head of a grand procession of Necrons, all carrying the implements of an astronomer aloft. Which I have to save up for the paintbrushes in air. Oh dear. I can base upon the reaction not the most favorable of prices, in which, in light of that, Godspeed on it, you needing to save up. Because boy, that does not sound good. What? Ball is closer to you, dog. Also, you shouldn't be on the sofa. Nitro, off. Thank you. And sure, grab the balls out. Yeah, some hobbies definitely not cheap. I know some other streamer I watches into like card stuff, and cards aren't expensive either. But at least figurines like that are at least seem a little bit more durable than cardboard cards. No offense to that hobby, but I definitely don't have the money to be spending around on that sort of stuff. You're going in an expensive hobby, but yep, that's fair enough. If you're gonna get plenty of time and enjoyment out of it, then well, worthy investment. Just 100% know your limits on terms of the money, because yeah. Long as you're spending within your means and responsibly, it is all good. Alright, let's see here. Options. Invocation, enact a ritual of purity and steadfastness before the mirror to counter its corruptive power and express the superiority of mankind. Inspection, take comprehensive pictographs of the mirror for Scaevola to examine. Iconicalism, destroy the mirror, its knowledge could prove more dangerous than useful. I mean, inspection never hurts. I mean, well, it could, but all these events could hurt. Subfile access, Necron, Warforms, Individual, Lord Acropus, Roll, Soothsayer / Stargazer, Conjecture, what prophecies did subject issue before slumber? Did they come to pass? Fascination, increase. Plus initiative, but 3 CP. Pausing to survey, the mirror slows the cohort down, but the rich symbology is fully recorded for later study. Yeah, the one thing with the events that these give, it's like, it's a toss-up on if it'll hurt you, benefit you, or a mix of both. That one was kind of a mix of both. And initiative is one of the better ones I can handle. But it could be worse. Same with the glyphs. If they're glowing green, they tend to be beneficial, but otherwise, toss up. Gain no benefit from it, but did not do that. So yeah, honestly, with what this game feels to me, it's like it feels somewhat Darkest Dungeon on the map of things, and then more XCOM on the combat, and it's kind of a cool mix of things. The cohort comes across the skeletal corpse of a long-dead settler on top of an ornate coffin-like sarcophagus. Though it is partly scattered across the chamber, the body is still intact enough to look like it died draped over the coffin. Avarice, open the coffin to loot it of anything value. Autopsy, examine the skeletal corpse. Awareness, warily search the chamber. Who knows what killed this unfortunate soul? That sounds smart to me. I guarantee you the game will... Oh, okay. All the Blackstone, I'll take it. Cohort scouts around the chamber, searching for hidden dangers. They find a cache of grave goods, including strange Necron scriptures and rare materials. However, they are also glimpsed by the eyes of Necrons lurking near the sarcophagus chamber as they search. Well, it doesn't seem to negatively impact me, so yay! Off to the next event. And yeah, going through the dungeon is all about managing the Awaken, because Awaken level can increase the difficulty of the dungeon you're in itself, but also any Tomb Awaken you are left with gets added to the tally, which eventually adds up to 100% Awakened. We want to try to do as much as we can before 100%, so managing feels important. The remains of a small, handmade altar stand in front of a Necron sarcophagus in this chamber. The altar must have been made by one of the lost settlers, but the implications of its location are troubling. Yes, hello, Roof. Scrutinize, document this strange site to help the understanding of the settlers' actions. Sabotage, pull the altar apart. It could represent the desperate humans worshipping the Necrons. Search, examine the nearby area for the remains of the altar's builder. Scrutinize, I guess. Well, yeah, that's about what I figured. Extra Necrons in battle. Cohort takes pick grabs of the altars, but in transmission to the Castius Metallicum, the images are accidentally made available to Skitarii units for retrieval. Oh, come on, people. Really? Rumors of deranged humans worshipping Necrons begin almost immediately, negatively impacting the Skitarii morale. Come on, people. We're the Devtus Mechanicus. You'd think we'd have better security, better awareness presence of that. Electro, no bite. Alright, well, going on the cliff. Oh, we have two glowing green ones. We'll go with that one. Darn. I am plenty fine on cognition points at the moment. Alright. Battle and then battle. So, 2 battles in a row for us. Kill all enemies. Hey, bark all you want. I already threw the ball. Yes, I did throw the ball. Back talk all you want. I already threw it. Can you see it anywhere? Hey, look. Nothing around. Quiet. Yes, hello. Hello, you. Blah. Not on the keyboard. Not in the cables either. You could be less squirmy. Yeesh. Ah. Oh, now you bring me the ball. Slobber everywhere. Anyways, Necron Warrior, Knaptek, Akrethra, I think. And oh, a lot of consoles over there. Well, we're gonna take advantage of that. That is immediately our goal now. Is to get to those consoles, reduce our awakening. Yeah, but you stop biting that. What? Ball on my feet again? I don't see anything. Where is it? Where's your ball? Where is your ball? Good question. Have you there? Have you there? Need either of those guys. Ah, that Necron Warrior wants to have words with us. Fine, as long as it's only the warriors. Honestly, isn't bad setup, but Literacy, I just kind of want to get through them, because these consoles are going to be a lot of Blackstone and a lot of reduction. Now, off I go to start scanning things. Nice thing about my warrior, they have, like, all the movement speed. So they have plenty of capabilities to zoom. And poke for some Necron. Over here, scan this one. Then just sit on it. Oh well, I grab a cognition point from there. Cognition. And enter. As for you... Oh. How would you like to see overkill? I always love when I mention overkill, and then they really overkill by just full-on critting it. It is very satisfying. Spend some of that over here. That. Automation of this. I can kind of have my other folks start shooting at the other things. Blackstone. Variable rounds of Blackstone. That's 2 Awakening. Getting this map type with these on it is like the redemption for getting the Awakening on the events. So I'll take it. As for you guys, y'all can get started on here. Other mission points. There's that waiting in the wings. You're not all the cognition points yet, so how do you wait? Use that, and then laser. I can't deny, that laser is fun. That laser is very, very fun. So I was at 0, I got 1 more from this guy's talents. That from there. To you. Now start pillaging this body for all the cognition points. That is mine. That is mine. And then you die. And you can move more. I won't move you too close. I still need to destroy those other deals. Yeah, it might have been just before you entered, but I ran into some of those, some of the beefier units, which, yeah, they have more armor, more health. One of them literally teleported itself with a different Necron, so instead of me killing that Necron, I killed the new Necron that it had teleported in front of me instead. So, one has a teleport deal, it could also counterattack on melee it, so that was interesting, but yeah. There's also boss fights, which I have not done yet, but I worry what the bosses can do, too. So I'm sure the bosses can do some really, really worrying things. Which is why I've been trying to get a full crew together of tech priests before I delve into approaching the bosses. Because, yeah. Bosses terrify me. At least the concept of them does. I do definitely want to fight them at some point, though, without a doubt. They are on my hit list. And excellent. And I love when things fly around with all the ragdoll when you kill them, because that never gets old. That never gets old. And turn. Go for that console to death. Yeah, this is my first time playing through. I've been playing kind of cautiously in that I've just been steadily making my way through the missions. I stuck through all the easy ones until I ran out of easy ones. Now I'm sticking through all the normal ones until I run out of them. It's a less risk approach, but it seems to be working. But you definitely want to eventually approach the higher ones because, well, the higher they are, the higher the missions are difficulty-wise, the more rewards you get out of them. Oh, hello, you were right there. Cognition and... How do you feel about lasers? Ah, you did not like that, I see. Oh, too bad. And what can I do with that? Ah, I can crit it. It is still alive. And then it crit me back, because of course it did. Go figure. Mission enhanced. Alright, let's see what you have going on, good sir. It was 1 hit point from death. Of course it was. That just figures. One's turn took us down. Rosebugs getting closer to me. Deal with that. My little Healy claws. Some cognition back on this guy. I will say, yeah, compared to more XCOM-like games, I do very much appreciate not having to deal with the hit percent accuracies. That's a very nice thing not to have to worry about because, well, you just get having to deal with the hit percent. It just gets annoying. Especially when you have this thing all dead to right. Don't mind as you miss a 95% chance hit. Yeah, I know. It's nice not having to worry about that. Whoosh, we do not need servitors. You are gonna go on a tour de cognition. There. So one's get two. Here and you notice that off these ways. No. Move them more, but don't want to go too all in on it. Ah, machine sphere. These bugs are dead. Those bugs are very dead. That should be. Alright. Assuming nothing that came up, which nothing did, no threat remaining. Excellent. All Xeno life forms purged. Ah, so that's what doing optional fights do. Kind of dodged around him at this point, but apparently the optional fights just give you a lot of Blackstone and minus Awakening. Huh. Good to keep in mind for the future, honestly. Not that I'm gonna go out of my way to do it, but good to know. Alright, final mission. Scarabs. Objective is scanner destroy. Okay. And our map is... Ah, this one. Scan destroy, can destroy. This one is the one full of turrets. Which, turrets will only damage you if you stand in their way. Fortunately, it's very easy to stand in their way because they're everywhere. Your turn's going first. You're going second, so... Try not to accidentally block anyone in, which I've done before. Joe's Towel is next. And we'll just have a few other ones like that. Perfect. Oh, where's that? Okay, it's a Necron Warrior that's going first. No. Oh, guess what I can do, Necron Warrior? Hello, hi, I'm here in your face now. Ah, suspect activity detected, of course. Another Necron Warrior. That is fine. I have 9, eh? 2 armor. 7. Let's use all my things. Only 7 damage, but luckily that is enough. I love my pokey saw arms. They are great. Oh, saw them. There's this guy. Right, and you have that too. And thus, in your fueled machine. Down to 2. Now it's all these other things to run. Like, oh, I had Necron Warrior spawn right in front of me. Unfortunate for it. Well, see about that, Necron. And this thing called all the firepower. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things going for you? Hope you're not... Hope you're doing better after all the dog worries you've been having today. Because that's always unfortunate. Just laying down. Fair enough. Yep. It seems like it. It seems like it has 100% been a day, so I do not blame you in one bit for wanting to lay down. Because that's probably exactly what I would do. Horrendous day indeed. That is a good description for it. But hopefully you'll be able to just relax and chill with it and chill for the rest of your day. Because yeah, you seem to have been through plenty already as is. Your stats. Ah. Stats where you're gonna die. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your laser. Can I get the laser in your range of both of them? Toy on my new tech bracelet. It's called All the Laser. And it is amazing. Excellent. have any pokey arms, so... Ticks down. That Necron Warrior ticks down. Let's I can poke this for some cognition. It's one of the cognitions. Before I cap it. Now it is good and dead. I have much more range, so let's go like this. Double tap you. Some cognition. Start shooting the bugs. Leap. Nothing really else to grab. We'll do a fresh new round then. Honestly, really good conservators at the moment. I've got so many tech freezes holding their ground now that the servitors aren't as quite as needed in the grand scheme of things. That. Yeah, that's right. And then I can zoom. Yeah, Dark Tide is looking very good, and yeah, it's very much got a similar gameplay style tied to their Vermintide game, which is perfectly fine in my book, and yeah. It's like it's no doubt, even if you're not huge into the Warhammer stuff, it's probably gonna be plenty fun even on just the gameplay side of things, because their Vermintide I found a very fun game, so Dark Tide's probably gonna be equally as fun in that regards. And that gameplay trailer really did show it off quite well. Are you based upon that, is it now one of those things you're eyeing on potentially picking up now? Because I would certainly play it with. I'll probably be going hard into Darktide when it comes out, and I know a fair other people who are going to be going into it as well. So, if nothing else, if you do consider it, you have plenty of folks you know who will gladly join up in it with you. Definitely sometime on. Yeah, that is fair. Said, if nothing else, you know you'll have people who would be willing to play it just like at any point or time. It's 100% one of those games. Even down the line, folks will gladly be like, "Yep, hurt me up." You can go down here. You know what? Free use. Mission points all along the board. Someone with... Yeah, there we go. More movement. Suspect activity. What have we got going for us here? More Necron Warriors. Hello. Put that down. Cognition. then murder the console for profit and glory. Yeah, the other thing about Darktide that'll be interesting in that, compared to its Vermintide equivalent, it's apparently going to have a lot more customization in the character creation process, which they haven't really shown off, but it's going to be interesting to see nonetheless. Sir, can I ask you not to crit my people, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's get you touched up, newbie. Also, like, Vermintide was kind of a bit more restricted in that there was 5 classes in that one, but only one person could play the class. Seeming like the classes in this one, you'll effectively be able to play any number of them. So that'll be neat in how not as restricting that requirement is. It's gonna be a good game. Huzzah. Take that, Necron. Walk a bit back that way. Yeah, sure. Now, we do not need our servitors. We'll have her do murder. Bonk. Yay, murder. Alright, scanner destroy that. Let's get our scan going. Or will it be... Yep, kill on. Okay. That I can do. After I murder this console. Oh. No, the bugs. Anyways. Hello, bugs. Bye, bugs. No threat remains. Mission complete. The cohort approaches the area where the settlers breached the tomb of Acropus. Several of the settlers were evidently caught in an attack by the Necrons woken by their intrusion, and their bones still lie among the excavation tools where they fell. They prove to have numerous examples of archetypes still clutched in their dead, bony hands. Expectations equals met. Acquired plus augmentations plus archaeotech plus insight. Conclusion follows, a rare haul of lost technology. Such delights seem a trivial use of my tech priest, says Scaevola. Be not curlish / obtuse / small-minded, Magus. If lost equals to true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties, reacquisition of lost technology / relearning of forgotten knowledge / return to humanity. It is indeed part of their mission. Nobody lost, and plenty killed. So many Necron warriors. Scarabs with scarabs aren't that surprised. Complete. Horns. Arc rifle. Cognitive canister. Blackstone. Nothing added to our awakening. Now the fun part of this game, the stats it tracks. 460 mouse clicks, 460 distance traveled. Ah, those are the same this time. Any coincidence? 8 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 57 attacks, 247 damage dealt, 8 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 33 minutes, 55 seconds, 990 milliseconds. Deals there. Can level people up. It's here now. What do we want in your hands? That's a good question. Some more cognitive stuff. Let's see here. What can I get upgraded for you? Is a fantastic question. I can start giving you auto. Excellent. Repair is good. Right. Unequipped, then equipped. Now you have all the saws to knock people back. Here, 390. Okay. I want to upgrade you because we're going to be giving you stuff in a moment. These weapons, cognition daggers used by 2. Don't really benefit you all that much. Cognition point on killing the target, that could benefit. Range weapons definitely doesn't. Troops definitely doesn't. Technically, auto repair wouldn't go amiss. Not sure. We'll bail that towards that. Put anything in quite yet, but we have plans. A difficult mission at that. You are my healer. I could upgrade more on you. 390, 390, 600, 780. Okay, so I only have one. I definitely only have one more deal to work with. What's cognition? What's cognition? That's guns. We could get you a better gun, yes. That is an option. Which means if we're gonna do that, we'll get you that. And you know what? I'm giving him a flamethrower. Because flamethrower. Yes, I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. Nothing can ever go wrong with a flamethrower. Nothing. Can I upgrade any more immediately? And now we're going to take a risk for a better power axe. An additional slot for mission. We're going to do our first hard mission. Godspeed on that. The logic of sacrifice. The machine cleansing of the tomb of Acropus is not yet complete. Escort a trio of sacrificial servitors into the tomb to finish the ritual purification. We have Praetorians, we have like guards, and we have Necron Immortals. But we will get a better power axe and another slot for mission deployment. I am gonna casually marine some stronger people and see how that goes. You're my other really beefed up guy. Atari Ranger and Robot. Mission points, physical attack, HP. Let's do this. Lector Dogmatis Videx, you speak of your machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Acropus. Was it successful? Praise the ominous eye, it was enacted in accordance with the scriptures, but reports from the tomb of Acropus suggest blasphemies beyond original assessments. Pardon me. Even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures. Fastiness. I have access to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. Oh, okay, that would make a thing rare, yes. I have waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. So we're apparently literally sacrificing these. Also, as it gets darker, I apologize for the lighting. This is literally the best I can manage at this house. Apparently. They have very lowish warm lights, and that is not the most conductive. These servitors are not made for combat, so they need their hands held all the way. They possess general-purpose manipulators instead of hands. A figure of speech. It is always a risk sending any machinery into a hostile zone, Matos. And protecting them shall be our primary concern. A shame they must be destroyed in the sacrificial ritual after such efforts. It is their destruction they shall realize their true purpose. Would that our lives could end with such sacred utility. Memoirs of Saint Hestios 5.25. Blessed is that life that, in its ending, forgives a lifetime of sin. Speak for yourself, Videx. I intend to leave this planet alive. Fair enough. Alright, what's our map? Event Glyph Doom Boom, or Event Glyph Boom Boom. Okay, we effectively have equivalent options on each side. Alright, that works for me. I'll go up top. Shall go the high road. Let's see what we get in trouble. One of the sacrificial servitors has begun spewing junk data containing snippets of debased prayers to an unknown power. Maybe suffering from an information virus. Remove the infected portions of the servitor's cortex, risking its functionality to see it cleansed. Radical performed the rites of Techsorcism, a violent and dangerous procedure, but one guaranteed to remove the unnatural presence. Ritually fumigate the servitor and move on. Well, the simple route, I suppose. Worse, servitor is infused with pungent fumes from a sacred crucible and shows signs of improvement, though continues to be wayward and predictable. The cohort's progress is slowed down. Yeah, fair enough. I can take initiative. Oh, I just noticed that part. So, we have that, and then we have another glyph and a third event. Okay. So that's why it's part of why it's hard. We have 3 deals there. Go with green. Plus hit points. Doesn't do anything to me right now. But still, at least we still have a mostly direct route on this map. Oh boy. Lich Guard. Immortal. And there's our Praetorian. And everyone goes, well, first. Obviously. Initiative made sure of that. Alright. You here. You here. You here. You here. Then our ranger, who does not have melee, in the center. That shall be our defensive formation. Except maybe a little further back. Because I do not want that immortal. I just realized that immortals were the closest to us, and I do not want them to chain through everybody. There we go. Alright. Come at us and do your worst. Slowly walk. That'll guarantee we can just deal with this one all alone. Yeah, hit it. 3 damage. That is fine. Went for my balanced armor person, which was an interesting choice on their part. Ignition. Poke. More cognition. Actually, we're all grouped together anyways. We'll go with that. This will take a turn. That would also take a deal. Like all cognition points. What's our cognitions? There's 2 right there, 2 right there. Perfect. Yoink. Or just be borrowing that. Start going ham on this guy. Cognition points. Excellent. No use to flamethrower at the moment, there's only one thing. But I hope to get to use that, because that's gonna be fun. Oh! Well, I guess that's fitting. You can use flamethrowers in melee. That actually makes a lot of sense. Mission points. And then gun. Nice crit. It's on 1 health. Of course it is. You delay your turn. So that we can just go for chunk. Alright, now whatever's gonna come at us after this point is just gonna be walking straight for us. I can deal with that. Let us stay in absorption range. Oh yeah, okay. Healed. You will be my one person who's out of the absorption shield. Because you need to be in melee. That was 22 health. Yeah, that's 22 health, alright. Excuse me while I break out the can of the craft. And, hello, please die. Critical for 20. I will take it. Something like that. That was a lot of health on that. Oh. It is now gone. This is good. Ah, there's a scan thing back there. Okay. You, my warrior, next turn are going to be in charge of going for that. That's for you. Well, let's hope that dude doesn't have a whole bunch of armor. If so, I'm going to be sad. Rather, energy armor. Seems like it can balance one way or another. Ah, it is the one. Go figure. Now there's use opportunity to walk at us. Anything else I can move in range of? You. Perfect. Please say you don't have a bunch of energy armor too. Ah, excellent, you don't. Alright, well, once the next turn hits, I'll hurry you some more. Bye! She comes back. We don't need to use any of these guys at the moment. We just want our cognition up. That goes down. Just, I wasn't his turn yet. Mission. Let's see if we can't get our laser on that thing. I think we can, actually. This is good. Seven to 9. I will take it because laser. Range, but wouldn't do much anyways. Oh. You know what? Let us bless. It's about to be their turn anyways. Let's be all the armor. That was 4 damage with 4 armor. Oh boy. Going up to us. It's that Lich Guard's turn. Grab this cognition. Turn production. You know what? I'm gonna use the flamethrower just because I can. The opportunity brought him to range. Oh god, he's coming back in my face. That's right, they can do that. Although because of cognition, I can actually do that. Or if they can counterattack multiple times. We'll find out. The answer is yes, yes they can. Well, now I know. Now I very much know. Let's just get our cognition reachful. And enter. Now I'm just gonna walk about. That's right, we have 3 of those guys. Alright. What can you... Right here. What's this one's armor? Ah, still a lot of armor, but you crit. Which is something I'm all on board for. Cognition. Shall take 1, 2, 2. 1 to 3, rather. 2/3 chance. Drat. Alright, well, that just means I need to finish them off with my unit. The advantage of true damage, thankfully. Sure. Ah, you could get a range of me. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Could you just not be in my base? How's that for a plan? See if I can take some cognition from you, bud. How about you, leave? You know, bubble space. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. It was worth a shot. Painful shot, but it was worth a shot. Let us use our Lily of Light. I hate using things this early, but... Alright, time for Zoom. Alright, that one is also a lot of energy armor. But of course. This. This triggers our awakening. Like all cognition. Which I do from there. And now to zoom along to this guy who's in my medic's face. Hello, sir. Would you kindly get out of my medic's face, please? Ah, the one thing that would not fully take it down. Unfortunate. Oh, hello there, newcomers. Alright, that's another Praetorium. That's gonna be concerning. Let us bring out the Ranger. Ow. Yay, fire! Fire paid off there. Thank goodness. Actually, no, I need to keep y'all concentrated at this point. Yeah. As we have newcomers that I do not like the look of. Oh, right. Pick up your cognition, poke you for even more cognition. And then shoot you in the face. Blip. And goodbye it goes. It's a canticle for free. Ooh. Okay, so you can use ones even that are used up. That is good to know. I shall keep that in mind. One of the better ones to shoot. Look at that angle on that is unfortunate. I knew it. I knew it would do that. These guys just freaking know exactly who my ranger is and just dead set go for them. Always, like, no questions. Hey, kill my ranger dude. Just got him here. Let's see here. We want to do this. Actually, no, we can't use that cognition yet, so we shall do it like this. Use a lot on the flamethrower. That is fine. Crit flamethrower. Did I just dodge? I did. I dodged that somehow. I do not know how, but I... Oh, his armor must have some evasion on it. Okay, okay, now I remember, and now I'm happy. Not gonna get any additional hits off like that, but I've already tempted the fates enough as is on that one. You just got shot by that guy, which was immensely rude. 2 to 4 damage. Might take them out. Crit. That was well played, my ranger. Dude. Now hide behind that wall. This guy is very awkwardly in my face. Probably gonna have to just tolerate receiving some damage. And I will. Opportunity. 3 damage. My healer's dead. My healer is definitely gonna be using their stand all on this one. 100%. Their heal all, rather. 3 like that. Oh, what are your stats, good sir? It is now 9. Right then. Right, you have your armor repaired. Excellent. There's one deal. There's all troops and all tech priests. We want tech priests at the moment. We can heal up our troop the conventional way. Here you can see everybody. Perfect. Damage. I didn't even kill this. I want to kill this thing. Okay, 2 damage. Spend 1 cognition to go over here. Get my Skitar Ranger back up. He costs me things. I don't want him to die. Them to die, rather. Zoom around wherever I please. Where do I want to zoom? That one has 9 health, 3 armor. Honestly, I'm gonna be better off being over here. So I shall. Take some damage? Probably. I just realized I was out of cognition. Oops, let's fix that. Exactly when I needed a crit. Exactly when. That is a big ol' win for me right there. Now I just have them. The robot is also huge enough to require 4 spaces to get through. I do not need it at the moment, but maybe a later mission. Maybe a later mission. Of everything. So if I use that one, I use pretty much all my cognition. The 2 critical. There's one here to just go up into his face. And I can do the machine smack. Alright, another good crit. Another very good crit. Probably didn't need to do that. I did anyways. Alright, now I'm in melee range of you, which means crit opportunity strike. Excellent. More resource than I expected on that one, but that was a lot of heavy hitting, strong things. This chamber shows a dangerously high level of radiation. It is possible the servitor's sacrifice could have unexpected results if it occurs in this location. Remain, use this location anyways. Radiation holds no fear for a devotee of the Omnisci. Relocate, move the servitor to a suitable nearby chamber for the ritual. Or repair, take the time to add radiation shield insulation to the servitor before the sacrifice takes place. So that's kind of the middle ground option. But yeah, know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Radiation holds no fear. Let's see how much this backfires on my face. Minus UCB. During the sacrifice, the servitor explodes with unexpected violence, showering the chamber with highly radioactive debris. The cohort falls back, but not before severing contamination. Minus 2 cognition points is perfectly reasonable in my book. Alright, main fight number 2. We still have the third one to go as well. Ooh boy. It's already 2 Praetorians. I'm going into defensive formation. Lich Guard, Immortal. Ooh, this is the 4 console one though. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see how I want to plan out my defensive strategy here. My ranger is there. Melee guy I want out in front. You, Talth. You can cover the back range. Let's see here. Cognition guy can cover that one. You, since we're not as convenient, can do there. That's fair enough. Welcome back, Kane. Welcome back. I've been going through a hard level mission. It's been about as expected. The need to be very, very, very cautious. Especially with these guys who just jetpack to me. Like the rude things that they are. Damage, that is fine to target that one. Lich Guard is walking forward. Cognition points, which means we go for that guy right there. We are in melee, so we can't use that at the moment. So we'll just apply Axe to face. Hey, get our cognition point back. Where do you think you were gonna float off to? Then a shield. Yeah, shield sounds good. 'Cause that guy's here. Who's also in my new priest face. Damage absorbed. Excellent. Let's see, can you get a shot off? No. This is good. This is very good. There has to be an angle I can take that alone to burn my fellow cohort. That's probably the best angle I'm gonna get. Yes. Let's use that first. And now for flamethrower. Blip. Nothing ever goes wrong with a flamethrower. Nothing. That. More cognition from that. And we are... Alright. And I can just shoot you. Because you don't provoke opportunity attacks. And... fall. And that shall be your turn. Now you should be free to start taking some pot shots at this guy. Hopefully, presuming he's not too resistant. Probably is. But there's only one way to find out. Ooh, you chose the wrong armor type. 6 to 8. Let's hope for 7. Okay. 7 I can work with. For good reason. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, only 1 damage. You'll repair that. Anyway, so... about you only having 1 hit points left. Bye! And now super goodbye. You can still move, which means... there's very much something to be said for the damage arms in that, well, action economy. Lovely power of action economy. It adds up. Let's see here. I don't know how weak you are, but time to start shooting. Point first. And then go. Ah, gotta love a good crit. Now you are shockingly free to move about as you so desire. To the consoles of profit. Scan that. Whack with an axe. I crit the console. That's just overkill right there. Not need to crit the console. Anyways. Over here. And poke these ones to death. Should we be able to move a little bit closer to here? Oh, we'll keep that in stock. Ah, we're getting scarabs. Okay. It's not a bad enemy addition. They're pretty simple forward to kill. When they get a hit, it's acid, which is unfortunate, but when they don't, well, they don't. Alright, now that I'm not afraid to kill you as well, we have scarabs that'll continue the fight. How about we introduce you to laser? Crit laser, apparently. I am fine with this. Oh, you are just critting everything, and I love you for it. Newbie is showing up well. Just like that. Ah, you're trying to leave, are you? Well, too bad. Alright, scarabs are skittering about. Let's see if we can just grab that cognition. Start preparing for the next wing of our fight. Get you over here. Dog seems to be tired now, so now you're behaving. I am fine with this. Yes. Great when you behave. Can I see the scarabs from there? That's a good question. The answer's probably no, but... I can see them from there, though. Skitter, and blast. That should do it for there. As for you, do have your servo skull available, so get you over here and take up that. As for you, well, have fun destroying the consoles. 14 blackstone. Severe overkill on the console. Minus awakening is very good. The threat level manageable. And a poke. And a poke. Now I do seem to be able to reach very close, but I can't attack it anyway, so I might as well remain a respectable distance back. Don't need any of my peoples right there. Cognition from your body, and then shoot your body. Think over here and finish that up for more cognition. We'll be in a very good starting position for the final fight. 100%. Delay. And you go over here and see what you can do with your saw blades. A lot is the answer because it only has 4 health. They're only tiny little scarabs. And boop. No threat remaining. Excellent. I value your target, Lord Acropus. Visual reference logged. Image of Lord Acropus looms over this chamber, which must be traversed to reach the mission's objective. For some reason, the sacrificial servitors will not approach the graven image, preventing the cohorts from continuing forward. Hi. You heard I said you were behaving and just had to bring a ball to me, I see. You can carry, pick up the sacrificial servitors and forcibly carry them across the chamber. Collapse, topple the statue of Acropus. Oh, you're giving me the option to blow up a statue. Oh, you know what I have to do. Or cleanse. Pray to cleanse whatever unholy aura this chamber has. Well, obviously I'm destroying the statue. I mean, I've done this to every statue I've run into, for better or worse. Kaboom. Yes, exactly. Kaboom. A demolition charge shatters the base of the statue, and it falls to the ground, shattering into chunks of material. Statue is made of a variety of useful metals and alloys, which can be harvested for use on the Castius Metallican. Though the Necrons have been alerted by the sound of the explosion, the servitors are now willing to move through the chamber, and the mission continues. Explosion. Hi, Flannel. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Flannel. Hello, Bard. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well, Flannel. Appreciate the raid a lot. As you can see, I'm playing through Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. It is a very, very fun game. And as for me, well, since he's raiding, I really need to get used to advertising myself as well. I'm Narim. I am a variety streamer. I tend to play a variety of games. This just happens to be in my Thursday slot at the moment. And yeah, play a few other games: Chrono Cross, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and Sunless Sea are the ones that are currently going up at the moment. So, hello, welcome all. I appreciate it. I'd feel remorse not to do this command. Anyone who might be interested on seeing more of me, I have a Discord, and that Andrew, or as some may know, ATM0, so handily helped me set up. Join if you want to, or if not, that's fine too. Whatever. You do what you will. But yep, welcome, I appreciate it, and dog, stop biting that. And I'm also currently house sitting at the moment, so I have a dog who's being mischievous. Let's see here. Say hello to him. He's being mischievous. Oh, hello, Immerse Designs as well. Hello. Oh my god, that is 2 raids in a row. Oh dear mercy. Hi. Hello, everybody. See, hey look. Dog I'm pet sitting is here to say hi as well. Hello, Nitro. Hello, everybody. Hello. The double raid. Yes, indeed. Here twice now. Oh god, the dog's on me. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Immerse Designs. I hope your stream went well as well. Holy crap, this is a lot of people. Oh gods. As I was just saying to everyone else, hello, I am Narem. I am a variety streamer. I have a dog that is dragging on things. Hello, you stop that. I am a variety streamer. Ah, hello, Ghost Pepper as well. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, I am currently at the moment playing through Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, which I just blew up a statue because blowing up statues is fun. So hello. Welcome, everybody. Oh my god, this is a lot of people. This might be the most people I've had at one time, so welcome, everyone. Oh, Mechanicus has been a very, very fun game. It's like, it has this kind of overlay map that is almost Darkest Dungeon in style, where you kind of go across through events, make choices, and all that. Then you've got the tactical combat, which is almost more excellent deal, along with managing all this stuff. Yeah, it's been a very fun, very chill game. Just chill. It was well worth me picking it up. It's been a fun ride. Let me see, 3 cognition. You guys can go with me. Yes. Let me get in here to show off the combat deal. Right. I actually, you missed that because I forgot to mention that part because I'm being now flustered by, holy crud, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, my normal streaming days tend to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I've generally of recent been streaming in the evenings, usually try to aim for around in mountain time, which is my time. Mountain time from like 1800 is my usual start around time, 1830. I usually go until I end up stopping, but I can go up towards midnight or the like. Tuesdays can start a little bit later because that's my usual D&D night, so my starting time depends on whenever my D&D ends. But yep, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. What are you growling about, dog? Hey. Hey. That's your deal, Nitro. There's no one out there. It's alright. It's alright. Please leave a lurk if I can't activate here. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the views, any lurking, whatever. I am currently working my way through affiliates, and I only have the average viewer count deal at the moment. So any lurks, any just hanging around, whether you're actively watching me or not, I appreciate it all so much. It is very appreciated. Through all of y'all's kindness and generosity, I will get to the affiliate. Sooner or later, I will get there. It's alright, Nitro. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Obviously, in my Discord, it'll announce when I come up. But yeah, hopefully, I will definitely see folks around. It'll always be appreciated as I slowly work my up. And I'm putting in a giant robot. Oh yeah, this for Mechanicus is kind of the initial tactical overlay. You can summon in troops. Your tech priest you always have out. You can kind of get the initial layout, although more enemies appear when they want to. These Praetorians are jerks. They will just try to pop down on top of me. Alright. Over here. Let's get you there. You behind the robot. You right there. There. Just that guy. You right there. Thank you. I'm definitely very much working my way to affiliates, so those are very kind words, Kane. I'll appreciate it, and I will definitely continue to work hard to reach affiliate because I want to. So I will, darn it, I will. Having to wander back to your PC right as Flame of Mercer rating, but going to lurk now and actually dinner. Alright. Crit me, stop critting. In case I don't make him night before you end. Yep, thank you very much, and I might be around when you get back. We'll see, but I appreciate you being in here lurking, being part of both the raids, Flannel or Mercer. Thank you both. That was back-to-back ratings, and I appreciate it. Yep, I will get there. I am definitely trying my best to do so. And thus, I will just keep on doing the legwork of what I can and just trying to stream constantly, consistently, and try to be as entertaining as I can. I shall do that to the best of my abilities. Which for now means murdering Necrons. Also, as you can hear in the background, this is the other thing I like as a part of Mechanicus. This background music is so atmospheric that it's like the perfect sort of music for a good tactical game. Just very Warhammer gothic vibes in the background. It is great music. I love it so much. And yep, being consistent is the thing I do have a factor of, and the factor I will continue to utilize. Cast can't go for free. Keep that in mind. Bless us up with some armor. Homebrew to 40k RPG one-shot a couple days ago. Had this OST going in the background the whole time. Nice, very nice. Definitely the thing this has going for it is just that it's atmospheric but not overwhelming. So it's cool, it gets you in the right mood, but doesn't completely wash over everything else. And that works really well for this sort of game, without a doubt. Let's see here. I have a robot with a flamethrower. I should make use of it. Oh my god, the screen literally shakes. Amazing. Amazing. I'm defensive protocol so I can stay alive a little bit longer, but this is a big ass robot and I love it. Big ass robot that I can flamethrower. And it's probably gonna die. But it'll have done its job. Godspeed, robot. Godspeed. You did well. You went there? Well, that's different. They usually love going into my ranger's face. You just went on a vacation over there. I mean, I'll take it. I would gladly take it, but, huh. Anyways, I know these guys had first flamethrower, but what about second flamethrower? Now. Shoot you in the face. Get my cognition points back. Hello, these are mine. Used them all on your faces earlier. Should have used them again. Alright, we'll save that in the wings. And honk. Stand right there, and now it's our ranger's turn. To go full in on the shots. Just like this. Shuffle, shuffle. That should do it. Alright, hello, now I will shoot you. Also, that sounds like a really cool concept, Ghost Pepper, having a one-shot 40k RPG. That's pretty cool too, without a doubt. Skitter, skitter. Not as much damage as that, but ooh, damage absorbed. Ugh. Well, I guess it does have... yeah, 7 damage. 2 damage. Unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. Just move a little further back. Grab some more cognition. Because we still have other people's turns. Let's see your face again. Oh, yeah. The other Praetorian. Yeah, let's not have you in my face. My healer to not be being attacked. Ah, nice, nice, cool. Well, glad, definitely glad it went well. It's always good when a one-shot pans out. I've never DM'd things myself, but I have definitely participated enough that, yeah, a good module that someone's come up with, along with good players to make it fun, can definitely make it a one-shot a very good experience. So, glad it went well. And then power axe to the face. Excellent. And now I can just work my way over here. And you're just one, so that makes you perfect for that. Warrior still gets to go. Ooh, 5 to 7. Sure, I do not want this thing here, so we are going all in. That's what I don't have. 2 to 4. Bonk. You, sir, I need gone. So gone you shall be. Poke you for 3 damage. Move it all. But you know, there's an ult for you to take right there. Whoosh. And now, let's get our Skitarii Ranger in. It's gonna take a bit of damage, but that's fine. He has the health to do it. Ah, and right. This one's turn is coming up. Has come up, rather. So I can start shielding folks. After I spitefully shoot this guy in the face. Yep. Goodbye, Necron. I very much not miss you. Absorb damage. And thus, laser both. Crit laser him, apparently. I am fine with crit lasers. Crit lasers are the best. Oh, and let's just use that. Get our cognition back up. Shield shall protect him. Aha, the flamethrower has taken him out. The double flamethrower. Ooh, I am glad I had that shield going because holy crap, it critted right through it. And now my ranger is in a very bad spot. Let's see if we can't fix that a little bit. First things first, go over here. Flamethrower these two. Good that. Continue to flamethrower that. Let's see if we can't bait this guy to get away from my ranger. Hello, I am shooting you. That means you want to run at me. Yes, perfect. Critical opportunity attack. That is well worth it. My healer can touch us up. One to 3. Okay. Not gonna be doing much there. Yeah. Oof. Although I can... Yeah, if I'm gonna heal myself up anyways, I might as well take the risk. Oh, right, and my guy can fucking Matrix dodge the hell out of things. Okay, that works. That works perfectly. Our cognition, and then go about our day. Alright, Ranger, where do I want you to do damage? You are not getting through his shields. Let's see if we can't finish this guy off. Perfect! That was a crit finish off. I will take it. You zoom over there. Man, Skitarii are fast. They are zoomy boys. 5 to 8, which means what we need to do right now is see what the stats on these various. That's 4 energy. crit on it. Let's see what you've got going on. 7 energy. But I also crit you. Okay, then. Crits, crits, crits galore. That's perfectly fine in my book. Now, let's get her off this way. And over here. Auto repair heals up for a little bit. So I wasn't overly worried about that situation. Cool down. Restore all HP on all tech priests. Let's get everybody back up nice and healthy. Oh. You are a very good option to shoot. Let's get further away so you can't swing that blade into my face. Excellent. Excellent. Like I said, always gotta love a good, solid crit. And, oop. Probably gonna counter me, but hopefully. Alright, another 2 damage. Gonna hurt the face, but this guy within killing range. Praise be to the machine sphere. And then we will cheaply repair in his down phase because, well, you're directly attacking my healer. So, yeah. Also, poke. The power of poke compels. Excuse me while I smack this guy in the face. Repeatedly. Didn't get the console, but honestly, I just want these guys down and out. No threat remaining. Class sacrificial servitor destroys itself with an exothermic reaction, pronouncing the binary streams of its final prayer. Videx ritual is complete. The 3 servitors have performed their ultimate function, and the pall of Xeno's corruption is raised a little from the tune of Acropis. The purification of the tomb of Acropis is well underway. With continued vigilance, the souls of all the planet-side personnel shall be protected from corruption. I am as disturbed as you at the signs of blasphemy in Acropis's tomb. Though others in the mission might have questioned my choices in pursuing the purification, I searched both emotional and logical imperatives and concluded this mission was justified. Hagiographies of Saint Regulavis 91.12. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Logic demands we move on to that goal of annihilation soon, Machos. Mechanicus, also a crash course in effectively trying to pronounce frickin' Latin words. Dear gods, there's plenty of them in Warhammer 40k stuff. We well made up the profit of losing that robot. And better axe. Very little on the awakening meter. 696 mouse clicks. 437 distance traveled. 7 rooms explored. 9 turns played. 91 attacks. 362 damage dealt. 91 damage taken. 1 unit lost. Battle time 51 minutes, 7 seconds, and 936 milliseconds. We have suffered over 150 energy attacks, so we now have an upgrade to our Prayer of Titanium. Plus 6 energy armor for 1 round. And we've performed. over 300 energy attacks to upgrade our Shroud Palm. And nothing else. You got a new mission, which is, oh, another Power Axe upgrade already. Okay then, game. Cognitive Canister. When the stars are wrong, Vindex says request a destruction of this chamber. Request to demolish it. All the knowledge that Lord Occult has stored here will vindicate Vindex's quest for a safer galaxy, but will displease those aboard who might wish this data preserved. We'll keep that in mind. For now, we want to upgrade in our wonderfully complex upgrade menu. What do we want to get you up to? What have you sort of worked on there in that regards? Auto repair, again, is not a bad option. So just slowly work your way there. Auto repair is just good in principle. You have that. You have that cognition in one hand. We'll give you a hopefully stick in the other, so you have better chance of using your lasers. Also take that out to put in better axe. Because better axe is good axe. You we already had in position to do so. Better power axe. 13. We want... What were we working on for you? Ah, probably that. That looks right. We'll take that power axe. Give us better power axe. I absolutely love, especially now that they have their like respective armor stuff on, I love the character and weapon design of just how you work with your tech priest. Like, it shows everything you equipped, your individual armors, your different range weapons, your melee weapons, your arms, your backpack gadgets effectively. It's a really cool design all around. I thoroughly enjoy it. Just how everything looks. Might as well get you up to 15, sure. Shooting spirit attacks we could get up. That right there. Whatever we can do with what we're doing with everyone else, just work that up. And now, better axe. And yeah, each upgrades you get of the weapons just like look cooler and cooler. It is honestly really cool what they've done with this game. How much vibes it gives, it's just full on. You are of the machine, and your people are very much of the machine. Let's see if we could upgrade you again and put that arm back on. Yeah, that sounds right. Boop. Use it, boop. And cognition point. And perfect. Guys, up to 15. We'll work on the ones we've left behind at 14 next time around. Which is a few of them. Effectively half and half at the moment. That'll be fine. What else we want to do? You have two. You have two. You only have one hard mission at the moment. You only have one hard mission at the moment. And you have a lot of assassinations. Or boss fights. We'll get to that in a moment. No, for now, I kind of feel like doing hers. Lock and key. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola needs a key to the artifact she recovered earlier. This key is in possession of a senior Necron in the tomb of Agreleth. Find the key that will unlock the artifact's power. Get a spotlight, largely enough. Plasma Colvin weapon. Which, honestly, doesn't seem too bad. It's Looks to be a laser. It's a straight line laser weapon. 68 damage. Destroys armor naturally. Or at least energy armor. Okay. Necron Warriors. Canterbury Arcanines. Necron Immortals. And more Praetorians, because of course. Let's go. And since this is normal, just have our typical. We'll just have our typical server barrage. Artifact research ceased. Obstruction can be overcome / defeated / conquered. Also, I just like doing Scavala missions because the way they talk is great. That you have brought this to my attention suggests overcoming it requires my help. Artifact requires key. If possessed key equals true, research continues. Skitarii Intelligence Report Summary. Key in possession of Lieutenant of Lord Agroleth, who must be hunted down and killed by my tech priest so you can get this key. Magos, your wisdom equals infinite. Just the way they talk, like they're just trying to talk a series of just equations, it amuses me greatly. Target warform location determined. Heavy defenses equals likely. What does this artifact of yours even do, Tech Inquisitor? If we that knowledge possessed, specialized attentions of Tech Inquisitor equals unnecessary. It is worth the effort if this artifact can give us an edge in completing our mission here. Are you ready to support the Tech Priest's advance, Kepra? I am, Magos. Expect the Necrons to react poorly to a second round of ransacking. Lock and key, deployment number 21. That's a dead end to a glyph. Event, and then our key deal right there. Then there's event, glyph, empty room, glyph, key event. If we go this way, there's an optional combat event, main event. So our short round would be 3 combats. I think we could handle that. I think we can handle that very well. Oops, saving in progress. Save complete. Let us go. Curiosity intensifies. A strange sculpture takes up the center of this chamber, a heap of Necron heads piled up on a circular base. The base has hieroglyphics inscribed around its circumference. Delve examines the sculpture. Decipher, attempt to translate the hieroglyphics. Destroy the sculpture. It is the work of the enemy. Oh, you give me an option to bomb a sculpture again. But we're doing quest for the Tech Inquisitor, which means we must at least try to delve into secrets. So we shall delve. Examine the sculpture. Speculation commences. 1. Memorial to massacre. 2. Monument to victory. 3. Warning against deviants. Awakening goes up a little bit. The sculpted heads are rendered in considerable detail and are arranged like a battlefield trophy. The implications of the display are troubling, and the chamber seems suffused with a sensation of oppression and misery. Well, Skyvola got some information from it, so he seemed pleased. Sorry, they... I think it might actually consider it a she, maybe. I don't know, it's honestly a little bit hard to tell with that Mechanicus design. Honestly, they might not even care because they're Douglas Mechanicus, so I'll keep on trying to remember to say they. Ah, we're immediately given an escape objective. Ah, lovely. Canterpack Akathite. Necron Warrior, Necron Immortal, Praetorian Warrior. Ooh, console. I like consoles. First things up, we do our normal. Because we have a Praetorian, we try to protect our dude. Go right here. Now, gotta shield our ranger because they don't have much. Because if they get stuck in melee, it is bad news. Hold on. There. You there. You there. Perfect. Defense formation is there. As that Praetorian zooms off and does more or less what I expected them to do. Go to the back. That's why I put that guy in. That tech priest of mine there. Alright. Gonna hook you with that. Gonna smack you with that. Also now do be so kind as giving away for me. Thank you. All cognition points. Do we have anything other than the ones? Okay, we do over there. We have 1, 2. Is this a good time to shield? Honestly, not. No, it isn't. Oh, right. Oh. Out of vengeance for smacking me. Makes her go burn. Then we use our gas. It is still alive. Fascinating. We shall fix that in due course. Like, as long as I don't know statistics, I don't know if I was making too big an effort, but I can't have hurt matters. Let's see here. Wrap that cognition. Ah yes, I want you to get over there, so continue your journey there. Get that going. What? You have 9 health. You poor thing. Cognition point from them. Scan that. Don't have any additional things there to get, so she'll go like that. And then just finish this one off. Bye, Necron. I will very much not miss you. Keep our warrior there so that they can get ready to destroy that console to reduce our awakening. Which will be ideal. We're going to be getting into an extra fight in this. And it starts. Also taking cognition. Yoink. Is still alive. This is our cognition person. We can utilize that. It was alive on 1 health. Of course it was. Yeah. Fine then. Just have to go in and do this personally. It's 3 physical armor, which is pretty significant. Explains why it's living all that. Live it shall do no longer. We'll just move you back over here. Nothing to no reason to use your flamethrower on yet. Now my ranger's free to wreak chaos. Answer. freedom. Shot 1. 1 health. Perfect. And let's see what you have going on for you. Ah, you have death going on for you. Excellent. And now, the adventure raid only have 1 health. It is dead now. Goodbye, you. Alright, Immortal will chip on forward. But we have killed most of things. We just need to polish out the rings. We don't have those servitors. Not going to be able to catch up. And because this is the one that damaged you, enjoy. Boom. So where was our escape? It was down that route. Alright. Let us go down the middle route. Really good there. For that. So finish off this console. That should reduce our waking down. Yeah, back 2. Now we start our cognition tour de forces. We aim for this guy's face. Pick up here, cognition. And hello there. How much do you have going on for you? 5 to 7 damage. 3 physical armor, 15 health. Okay then. Bit of a can to the craft. And one of these. Hello. You're in my way. Goodbye. Not have guaranteed the crit, but I will not argue against it. Alright, you need to use some cognition to catch up. Huh? You do not have the fastest movement speed. Grab that cognition from there. Over there. So all are nice and grouped up. Grab that cognition. Round is just a bit. Go grab that cognition. Then we're going to use it to zoom into his range and then further. First things first, poke. Goodbye. And now skip it closer. Now that's a tri-point. Tri-point's everything. Thanks, Andrew. I was definitely not expecting it, but Merce Designs and Flannel decided to be very generous, and yeah, that was definitely a new experience to have that many raids. I mean, it's a cool experience, but oh dear gods, that's a lot of people suddenly influxing. It is pretty cool to have that happen. So thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Y'all continue to be very, very generous. I am so glad for all the friends I've been making through it. Thank you. Scare me still, and we're almost 2 years in. Yeah, especially when those raids end up being like so many people. It's like, huh, this is a lot more people than I expect. I hope I can continue to hope I can live up to standards. Because at the end of the day, that is all I can try to do. There. Not that we need to do that, but... zoom. And the other thing, at least it's good practice, because I need to remember to... Because I very much need to remember to just try to advertise myself as best I can during a raid. It's always the thing I forget to do, because it's always the thing I'm the worst thing at doing, is advertising myself. It's a weird concept to have to get used to, but so be it, it is. A statue of Arglath's lieutenant stands at a junction in the passageway ahead and points in one direction, as if indicating the way. Forsake, find another route entirely. This is obviously a trap. Mistrust, go in the direction it is not pointing to. Follow, go in the direction the statue is pointing. Oh, come on, game. You gave me a statue and don't let me bomb it to smithereens? Aw, that is sad. That is tragic. What trap? Of course, spends a long time giving the suspicious junction a wide berth. Though they fall behind their mission timeline, they are safe from whatever heinous trap Necrons laid out for them. Plus initiative is fine. And immediately delve into another combat. Yeah. Definitely at the end of the day, the best I can do is just keep on plugging at it, but seriously, once again, I'll definitely say thank you all who are still sticking around, watching and all that. It's a real treat. Even with y'all lurking, it's just nice to know that people are interested and kind enough to just keep on sticking around, keep on helping me along, because that's just exactly what I need right now for Affiliate. It's just you kind folks just patiently just having me along and being around. And especially you longer folks, like you, Kane. Like, even though you're gone for a bit, it's like you came back to an entirely different game and are just continuing to watch me, and I so well appreciate it. It's so foreign, but so good to have the concept of just regulars coming back, even after a while. It's such a treat. It's such a good feeling. It's grand. Thank you all so much. Thank you, everyone, new and old. I'm so glad I decided to pick up streaming and experience all of this for myself. I can so get why people stream now, because it's such a cool feeling. It is such a very cool feeling. Hello, Praetorian, rather. Why do you folks like picking on that same guy? It is rude. He's just here to laser things. Speaking of which, hi, need a laser. Just remember, you asked for this by getting in my face. Crit laser. Crit laser, best laser. Oh, I would definitely like Muna to start streaming again. I was hopping into every one of their streams because Muna's great to watch. They do need to get back into streaming because, well, we miss watching them. Come back to us, Muna. Come back. We have one scan. Okay. obviously at the end of the day, Muna would want themselves to get back because they'll want to do it because it's fun. Well, I can definitely remark each time I would like them to come back. I'm sure they will come. Muna will come back in due course. They definitely seem busy at times in their life, but I'm sure they'll get the itch back. And when they do, I will gladly hop in and watch them. Bam. Oh wait, do we clearly only have that thing left? I'm sure more will pop up, but for now. Hello, you. I'm gonna face my ranger at the moment. Cognition points? Do we need 2? Yes, we do. Wait, why am I doing that now? I'm full on cognition points. I need to do that later. That was foolish of me. Oh well. I will compensate by flamethrowing, I think. Flamethrower. And then shoot you in the face. That much hit points left. Oh my god. Yes, hello, Margaret the Fell Omen. Thank you for the $10 tip. Holy shit. Thank you for the first tip I've ever gotten on this. Oh, hello. Bow tarnished in search of Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame ambitions, someone must extinguish thy flame, let it be Margaret the Fell. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh my god. I cannot put it in words how much I appreciate that. Holy shit. That is... Oh man. You are my first tip, and oh, thank you. I came into this knowing it's like I wanted to get like a little bit of income, and why I wanted to get affiliate off that, just get some income on doing what I enjoyed, but at the same time just to share the sort of games that I play and see if other people would enjoy watching me do it and such, so seeing that makes it so worthwhile, and so just continued encouragement of just wanting to just keep pressing on, do what I can, make everyone who's helped, make everyone who's contributed so proud, and I will continue working on my way to affiliate. I will continue to do it. I will not let my flame be extinguished. I will do this. I will make something of it. I will do you all proud. I will. Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. This has been a night. This has been a night. 2 raids, so many people watching, a goddamn tip, just... Thank you. Thank you so much. You kind, generous souls. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. This night has been a roller coaster of emotions. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I'll. For once, I will very much not be cynical myself. I will just say thank you, and I will do my best to live up to the expectations. I will do proud. I will try to be the best person I can, and just try to do my best to entertain y'all and just show off the games that I love playing. I will do it, and I will continue to do it. Press forward, press onwards, forge ahead. Okay. A huge mural depicts the artifact from Agrilex's tomb, and the ring-shaped object that must be the key Scaevola wishes to acquire. The background of the image appears to be a large set of doors or gates, perhaps symbolic, perhaps real. This figure ritually defaces the mural. The works of the alien must be obliterated in the name of the Omnici. Destroy, break through the mural. The doors must indicate there's something behind it. On through, ghost. Document. Take pictographs of the mural. Scaevola might be able to make something of it. You know what, sure. This is worse, Scaevola. We will resist our urges to destroy everything. For better or worse. Those images sent to Cassius Metallican. Process of examining it, the corrosive malice with which it was created takes the toll on the minds of the cohort, who are left shaken by a sense of ethereal alien presence. Ah, well, it's fine. Onwards! This is our last room. Yes, this is our last room. Oh, no, that's fine, Andrew, that's fine. Y'all are free to clip whatever you want, and me being in an emotional state is perfectly acceptable. And also, Andrew, I'm so glad you're able to relax while just chilling out with, even if it's just in the background or whatever. I'm glad you're able to relax. You really seem to be having quite the freaking day, so it's good that your evening has been relaxing in that regards. Ooh. Lord proximity confirmed. Load data. Detecting large anti-void forces from this form. Frustrating. Signal interference. Loaded. Play. This is a form we wish we had never uncovered. Do not underestimate. High life form intellect. Gargantuan cognitive data. Lords are masters of strategy. They have ruined many offensive attempts. Revert to defensive stance while we wait for more data to be collected. Oh my god, that ominous music in the background. Oh dear. Yeah, no problem. Good thing that it's winding down. Definitely hope the pupper rests and recovers well. I know. This is the first I've heard this music, and it must be because I'm facing whatever fresh horror this thing is. Not peak of Necron hierarchy. Have the instinct for more deadly forms. This form is a threat still. Ensure execution early in tomb exploration to increase chance of optimal victory. Concerning indeed of a good advice to Catrix. My emotional receptors are pleased you're on the mission. No need for pleasing. Hunt is only emotion. Praetorian there. Let's see what we got. to this bumpy music because goddamn. Have a warrior, we have a Praetorian who's gonna come to us. Not there yet. Necron Lord. Oh, that is definitely new. That is definitely new. This seems like a mini-boss. So for better or worse, we are in for a fight, I feel. And this music does a hell of a job of setting up that we're in for a fight. Oh, here comes out more. Necron Immortal. Of course we had to add one of those. Oh Lord, the Lord is walking. He has the walk of someone who does not give a damn. It's not the Praetorian, sir. Oh, delay turn. Praetorian, come to us. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Scans there, okay. Man, this music is a mood and a half. Oh. Six, just now 7. Okay. Let's just get rid of you now. Okay, crit works. Crit works even better for the getting rid of now. I will take it. Blackstone. Poke this console to smithereens. But not get too far ahead with my warrior, like I usually do. I do not want to tackle that lord head on with only one of my tech priests. That's for you. Get shooting. Is there more twos we can take? Yes, there is. Although right now isn't a good place for us. So, you know what? Let's just real sets. Ah, that is a good call. Let's go. Lay down, but I'm lurking still. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Andrew, and everything else you've done. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Some prayers. Sure. We'll use that up. Use it up, but use some points on it. Get you closer to where the actual combat will be. They're just gonna shoot. Then that guy can finish. That tech priest of mine can finish them off. Should we not? Let's keep it right here. Ranger can skitter off this way. We need to use that on anything at the moment. Finish you off here. Period. That. All of these could spawn a thing, but as long as we're in the general right area, we should be good. Let's just keep together and, yeah, respond as the situation demands. Ah, like that, another Praetorian. new servitors, yeah, because I need to catch up. Oh, here he comes strutting up onto us. He's strutting. In theory, he should more or less catch up to us next round. Yeah. Let's delay our turn on them. Our machine spirit on that. That would be heavy amounts of overkill. We don't need that. Consequence. Necron Awakening. Alright, stop right here. Now the Praetorians should come to us. We will respond as needed. Right there, huh? But it's your turn now. And order of operations. First we smack it with an axe. Then we bonk it away from us. Boop. Then we start shooting. Actually charging up our machine spirits at a very good time. We will want to engage the Necron Lord then. Like, without a doubt. Cognition from everything. Let's reveal stats on this. Okay, 2 more damage. Alright, then fair enough. Let us do said 2 damage. And I had cognition for that. Let's get you right here. Alright. Now is the time for us to get in position for the big guy. You go over here. Shall snatch 1 cognition point from something. There, while you... I'm not sure. Front and center at the moment. Let us go. Alright, Necron Lord. Come at us. Oh, hi newcomers. Not inviting you all. Okay. Now is when the servitors come out. Boop. He has got a big-ass glaive. And oh dear gods, he's not afraid to use it. Alright then. He has used up his move. Quite yet. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Give that Praetorian a little taunt. And smack it in the face. As for my main crew, well, it's game time. Let us go. We'll do that. Ooh, let us do this. All text priest plus 2 damage. Let's go. So put a shield for it just in case, but that cognition. Hello, meet laser. stats at the moment, but you're gonna be more up center for your shield. Critical. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And your turn. Trying to get out of range of that fellow. Aha! He's still alive! Excellent. Taunt. Go in and give it the old smack of it. Now that I can't really run too far. Alright, let's see what kind of stats this Necron Lord has after I... Oh. Ah, and that's after the damage I already did to it. 32 health. Okay, then. Okay, then. Well, then. We go all in. It's axe time. Hello, Necron Lord. Let's get rid of some of that energy armor you've got going on. And also some of that, all the other energy you've got going on. Poke. Yeah, this was a very good point of engagement for this Necron Lord. Everyone together, everyone fully buffed. Some of our damage output, but we do need that Praetorian to be gone. Goodbye, Praetorian. Alright, here. In the bubble. 2 damage, minus... It has no more armor. Oh, it has no more armor. Let us go. I know who's about to have a heyday in a moment. 9 damage. Okay, then. Pair damage. This guy, I'm actually going to have a help out in this situation over here, because I actually have that Necron Lord handle for my ranger. Pester this thing as much as I can. 2 damage. Perfect. Wait, first poke for a little bit more ammunition. Give it the axe. Cognition immediately. Alright, Ranger, it is go time. Buff up energy damage, or buff up energy damage. Cognition freedom. Get to blasting. Bam. Have you blast that. Perfect. Crit 2. And now, I'm just gonna go behind this good old Necron Lord and give him a little poke. Boop. Goodbye. Now get back to the shield. Skitter, skitter, skitter. It's down. Oh. That Necron Lord, I feel, could have been bad. But I was in a good position at that exact moment. I will take it. Alright, so another spawn behind us. We're right there. There's still a spawn point there. There's still a spawn point there. I feel like we're gonna get a spawn point from each deal at the moment, so the count for there. I have to count for there. Not there, just that guy. That does not have a summon. Okay, good. Let's just finish this one off. Keep our Cognitor in position around this tube, because this tube can and probably will open up soon. Alright, now as for you over here, we don't want that. Hello, have a full-on laser. Perfect. That's our rear guard covered. Expensively, but I feel it worth it. Alright, you just start walking over to where... Yeah, you I will have unite with your other Cognitor fellow. You, let's deal with the last remaining active threat at the moment. 3 armor, but of course... Can't be having this easy now, can we? 5 damage. I'll just have my ranger try to catch up to them. Could heal them, there's no need to. It doesn't have an auto repair. Let's disavert you. Have a server skull activated? Not this turn. Okay. You I also want over here. Because you don't mind being up close. So snag me some more cognition. Go for flamethrower dude of mine. Alright, Ranger, let's see if we can get you in position. Can get you in position right there. Perfect. Shall do so. 6-8, can we get on one blow? No, we cannot. Shall get it on the second. Down he goes. Excellent, okay. That saved us the trouble of more spawning. Ooh. I felt really good on that Necron Lord. The cohort reaches the sarcophagus of Agrilex's lieutenant. The image of the Necron is carved into the lid of the sarcophagus, and in its angular stone hands is gripped the ring-shaped artifact that Scaevola has described as the key she seeks. The tech priest pries the key out of its grip and return it to the Castius Metallican. Statement. Expression of gratitude. Research protocols restarted. I echo Subdomina Kepra's inquiry. What does this artifact do? Poetic communication mode. It's a tantalizing mystery the blessed Omnisci has placed before us to solve. / or rather, end command to poetic communication mode. I have compartmentalized a great deal of frustration regarding this artifact. Hope that it helps us explore these tombs and eliminate the threat within, Scaevola. If sufficient importance equals false, Omnisci would not have set in our path. That was a point there. Little bit damage on that one. That's fine. One servitor lost. Necron Lord went right all into its face. Like, oh boy. Ooh, 75 Blackstone for defeating that Necron Lord. Ah, we got rewarded well for that. Only one Necron Awakening. Got these two things. 551 mouse clicks, 483 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 66 attacks, 246 damage dealt, 20 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Battle time, 38 minutes, 25 seconds, 531 milliseconds. And a lot of emotional damage dealt. Ooh, okay, we need to do this one. That's a Heel Claw upgrade, and another slot for deployment. Memories of the Void. Lord Agreleth, master of Necron fleets, kept records of his war exploits deep in his tomb. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola has requested they be retrieved to aid in gathering intelligence on the Necrons. Alright, Praetorians, Deathmarks, Archites, Necron Warriors. We're definitely doing this one next. That's a solid reward for our healer. Speaking of which, let's make sure our healer is in position to receive that upgrade. You are 14 here. Shall upgrade you. Alright, have that right there. What else could work for you? That's the melee one, that's the range one. Honestly, our healer not taking opportunity attacks would be a good, solid call. I shall work towards that. I will not fill in its augment slot yet, because we have use for that. I have use for that in just a moment. So for the next one I want to upgrade... honestly, yeah. To get you up a bit more. Dude, would one of these weapons be good as an upgrade? That's an upgrade required 3. The 4 cognition cost. Straight line, destroy energy armor. That could maybe be good. That's 4 to 6. 6 to 8. That's just a little bit of an upgrade. Give her machine spirit. Might as well, honestly. Might as well. As for what to do here, so we might as well do our typical Lex mechanic deal. What does that one look like? Okay. Okay. That's a pretty beefy, cool looking thing. So what is the difference between that and the other single attack? The other line deal. Okay, a little bit more damage without the armor destroy. And honestly, a neat cognition, a neat machine spirit reduces cognition cost to that. Okay, worth enough to keep the eradication rate on the other one. In which Plasma Culverin are normally found on Capithron battle servitors due to their immense size. With the discovery of an STC fragment found within the tombs of Silica Tenebris, tech priests are now able to wield the Plasma Culverin's massive firepower. That is a really, really beefy looking weapon. I'll play around with it, sure. Gladly play around with it. And we can keep the Phosphorus Serpent right here. Short trauma, and they are soon felled by the light-guarded volleys that follow. Okay, we can't upgrade our last item to 15. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Here, save, because that went really well. Not that I'd load otherwise, but in case of computer shenanigans. Alright, we shall get our healers upgraded. Memories of the Void. Shall take our barrage of tech priests and our barrage of servitors. Let us go, Scaevola, once again. Tomb of Agreleth opportunities, tantalizing / tempting / +++ potential for intelligence on Necron enemy. I am not averse to knowing our enemies, Scaevola, as long as doing so is worth the risk to our personnel. Risks equals justified. Hypothesis retrieval. Lord Agreleth kept records of exploits as Fleet Master. That does sound illuminating. Do they still exist? Skitarii reports data medium library located. Presence of Agreleth's war records equals probable. As I suspected. Alright, as he suspected, we shall now go in. Healing Claw upgrade is gonna be really nice. I have plotted the location of the chamber, Magos. The Skitarii are holding the perimeter as best they can, but the Necrons are pushing back hard. Situation conclusion. There's much worth defending. Valuable objective confirmed. Let us hope that is true. Kepra, can your Skitarii hold the line until the cohorts can reach the target chamber? If we can achieve this objective quickly, yes. What is it you hope to find? Knowledge, Subdomina. Of course. The cohort is ready to advance, Magos. Alright. Memories of the Void. Deployment number 22. We have this whole corner filled with optional fights and events. We have event. And then an objective. And then it's just determining which route to go. That's empty room. Glyph event. Empty room, event, optional fights, glyph, or rather, main objective. Alright, first things first, we know our initial route. We go to this right here, then we head up there. A swarm of Necron scarabs crawl around the walls of this chamber. They seem to be engaged in cleaning the tomb and do not appear hostile. Observe, examine the scarabs from a safe distance. They might still prove dangerous. Obliterate, destroy the scarabs, no matter what appearances might be. The work of the alien is not to be trusted. Obtain, capture some of the scarabs to return as samples. Let's observe. The scarabs are self-replicating devices that consume areas of corrosion and oxidation, and excrete liquid metal to replace it. The idea of an artificial ecosystem within the tombs is both fascinating and troubling. 3 cognition points. Excellent. Shall take those cognition points and go in. To our first fight under ideal circumstances. Kill all enemies. Oh, we have a number of enemies here. Necron Warrior, Death Mark. Console right there. Warrior. Acanthrite, Praetorian. Oh, hell of a first step in. Go there, Ranger goes there. Go, you know what, there. There. You there. Alright. And we'll also be delaying our turn to let things get closer to us. Predominantly that Praetorian right there. Yes, you all come closer. Let's see what they will do. Those spider things taking our cognition points. Huh, that death mark goes further away. 2 damage, that's fine. That's acceptable. There goes there, and where are you turning to? Exactly where I thought you would. Right into that poor fellow's face once again. It seems like Praetorians just have something against them. Or I guess all the Necrons have something against them because they're the only one that's been targeted right now. Oh dear. Alright, game. Let's walk cognition. Any huge stores? Okay, there's a +2. Except that, then there's just a +1 right there. Let's focus in on... Yeah, this is rare, that fellow. I can do with it. You, first off... Cognition. Then you get away from it. Poke. No, I can't get away from it. Right. Alright, fair enough. Shield up. The good old smack. Yeah. Now, as for you, you have a new gun. Let's see if we can't play with that for a moment. From here you can see everything. How does that line up? Not well in hitting multiple things, but it's still just zoom. Now there's an idea. Hold up. Reposition. Can I? Yes, I can. Anyways, because of course we want overkill. Everyone loves overkill. Let's see what this new weapon can do. The answer is cool shit. That's our answer on what it can do. Alright, who wants to be shot next? Ah, hello, you there. The front row. God, I love my ranger. My ranger can be such a powerhouse. It's great. Good old ranger. Matters Jeremiah. You do me proud. Alright, let's see. Ah, that's why you're still alive, eh? Let us fix that issue. Oops. I should have buffed up. My bad. Oh well. Luckily we do have another turn on something. And for that... Damage absorbed because that was in the shield. Fuck you, Deathmark. Finish that one off. So that's a mission. Then we step into melee range and plumb this fellow of all their cognition. Then hope we can axe them down. Yep, we can. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Then we got it second damage. I will take it. Our presence has been detected. Goes all zoom over there. All our new cognition lights up. And now we can start taking turns more traditionally. That's a melee, so we can't risk that going. Let's see if that angle works. game now for my Ranger. Perfect. I love getting a new toy. Especially a new toy that goes like that. Ah, beautiful. Oh, yeah, let's just go over here and scan this while we can. Give me Blackstone. Can't destroy it quite yet, but... Give it the old double O. And skitter it. Hopefully get someone else in range to do something about it. Yeah, that works. My warrior, probably the few ones that can actually just go that mileage. Grab the cognition from there. A little bit more of it. Oh. There's 2 Necron Awakening. Use up some more points for that. Give this fellow a very rude awakening. That should be, yep, no threat remained. An intrusively high level of background data is present in the local noosphere. In this part of the tomb, corrupting sensor data and interfering with comms. If left unaddressed, the Xeno-originated junk data could hamper the cohort's combat effectiveness. Resilience, soldier on through the adverse conditions, faith in the Omnicide will overcome this obstacle as all others. Ruthlessness, flood the noosphere with masses of junk data to overload whatever is creating the Necron transmissions. Resourcefulness, create a data burst in the noosphere to counter out the Xenos data. That sounds reasonable, although my awakening has gone up. The clashing data forms cancel each other out, clearing the noosphere of Necron influence for now. The cohort takes courage from the fact that application of tech lore defeats alien cunning. Hells yeah. Now... Boop, 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 or... You know what? Event, that. Slightly longer route than we usually take, but I like hitting up at least one of these optional fights. I feel confident. Not both of them because I don't want to spend too much time in here, but I can at least hit up one of them. Situation analysis processing. Analysis complete. Imperative follows. Acquired it. This chamber contains a slab of glossy, glass-like black material, possibly a repository of data. It might be part of Agreleth's collection of military accounts. Ran slack, the slab must be a decoy. Demolish the walls of the chamber to find the real hidden bounty. Return. Take the slab for return to the Castellus Metallica. Reconnoiter. Take the time to thoroughly search the chamber. Return or that. Bloop. Slab is booby-trapped and is destroyed by hidden explosives, showering the cohort with debris. Some of the data medium can be recovered, but only a fraction of what the slab may have once contained. Ah, well, that's fine. I can take a little bit of damage. So I'll heal it back up once I get this chance. Extra Necrons in battle. His chamber seems related to Lord Agreleth's military exploits, as a large raised slab in the center of the floor is covered in inscribed star maps and battle lines. It could represent a fleet engagement in which Agreleth served as admiral. Remold. Search for a way to alter the display and subvert this image of Necron victory. Ruin. Smash the display. The existence of this piece of Necron self-aggrandizement must not be suffered. Research. Cross-reference the map against the Castellus Metallican's database of historical naval engagements. Well, I mean, this is what we're here for, to analyze records, so we shall do so. Battle does not conform to any known battle in the databanks. It is likely it occurred between the Necrons and an unknown Xenos foe, suggesting the breadth of Necron activity in the galaxy before their slumber. Well, alright then. Optional fight we go. Fire home, tally ho, the Necrons we shall murder. Necron word, there's a Praetorium there, which means we'll be in defense formation. For the most part. Praetorium. Okay, yeah, there's 2 Praetoriums. Huh. That's a console with double the health and armor. I want to poke it. Deathmark, Necron Warrior. Necron Warrior. I can't write. Okay, well, I know what my goal is, and that's in the name of curiosity. Wait, Ranger, go there. Go there. Be sure our defense formation is in line. And you know what? Let's have a servitor around. Just to have them out and about. You delay your turn. You also delay your turn. Let's see what these folks do. I'm gonna hit my sacrificial servitor right there. No surprise. You are landing in the back as expected. To annoy that Tech Priest, as expected. Delay your turn. I want my turns delayed. The more things that are grouped up, the more I can flame thrower. Those things need to die. You're about to... Oi! Through my battle lines. That is rude of you. Alright, you are going for the servitor. Yep. Godspeed, servitor. You just took a crit to the face for me. And I appreciate that. And you are right there now. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Alright then. We want to cleanse you. Do not need that acid on you. Shall distant prayer. Way healed. Then shoot and shoot. Ooh, a critical. It's not like this is the heaviest gun in that respect, but hey, super criticals. Like, we'll take the shot on them because they have good energy armor. Just like that. Our axe on. Ooh, crit. Okay. That's a bit more than charged up. Take that cognition from you. We'll use the claw to heal you up. A little bit overkill, but I can accept it. All cognition points from a source. Ah, perfect. You right there. Then you get auto-repaired for exactly the damage you just took. Perfect. Oh, wait, yes. That is a detection. Ah, pity. Boop. You get away from me. Manifest shield action. Your turn. Mission from there. Is that right? No, not like that anyways. Like that, however. That would be what we want. Perfect. Alright, time to charge up our lasers. Reduce that by 2. Then, hello, gentlemen. Be purged. In the name of the machine spirit. Yes, I am in a Necron 2, Markel. That's kind of the interesting premise of Mechanicus that I'm playing right here. It is literally set on a Necron 2 world. And we are the Adeptus Mechanicus. Trying to make sure that doesn't get too out of hand. For obvious reasons. So yes, we are indeed in a Necron 2. One of like 4 or 5 that we've unlocked at this point. Take 1 damage. Oh wait, no, you can do 1 damage. Boop. You. That turn. You I have signs to commit. Yeah, as far as all the 40k games that I've kind of seen about or whatnot, it doesn't seem like the Necrons get particularly used a lot. So, yeah, this game seems to be very unique in that respect, in that it literally is just, you are fighting the Necrons. That's literally the primary deal you're fighting. Which is very much a fascinating concept. And honestly, looks pretty darn cool. Like, this is one of the more... This is kind of the initial tomb, so it's a bit more simple, but they all kind of have their different looks based upon it. Based upon kind of what they're set around, so it's very interesting and neat looking, without a doubt. It's one of the things this game does very well on doing. I approve of that matter. Cognition points to grab. No. Except the cognition points that we can pry out of this necklace. Or we'll accidentally. Or we'll do that. Fine. Hello, you over here. You are my new cognition point source. It's also definitely cool in 40k premises in that you very much don't get to play just a full-on Adeptus Mechanicus in games, so it's really cool to have that vibe just trudging along. I love the vibe of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The machine. Another servitor. Let's see here. You can't immediately get in their sight, but spend 1 turn and I spend 1 turn and go right there. Skitter. Hello, good Necrons. Met laser. Well, you have now. Ignition point. Poke him out of existence. Ignition point. Poke him out of existence. This gun was very well worth getting. This plasma culverin. This has been a very well worth it investment. 100%. Just do a little cheeky auto repair. Can start heading back this way. Group with the rest of the folks. Power axe to the face, and that should be everything on this map. No threat remaining. Excellent. 57 Blackstone burn, 2 hit points, -4 awakening. All Xeno life forms purged. Which means we are at good strength for the final area. Oh. Game took a moment to think there, but... scanner destroy. We start there. What do we have on the board? Praetorians. We have the galvanic weapons in the game. I'll check what I have unlocked so far once I finish this mission, because then I'll be back into the ship. Then I can see what's what in terms of what I have unlocked. But there definitely is an array of ones. I just can't remember offhand what I have unlocked. So, we'll find out. We shall find out. Once I murder all these Necrons. Servitors out, servitors out. Now we'll lay our turns so that the Praetorians come to us. Ah, hello, you are in the face of my flamethrower, dude. That is your mistake. Would the other one like to line up in a flamethrower range? No, you're just gonna go into it, of course. Fine. Where are you going, Deathmark? You face shifted a couple of feet forward. How lazy of you. Alright, that guy has acid on him now. Nothing that can't be corrected. Alright. Taunt. And good old bonkage. Where I seem to take you, you're in Overwatch range. Oh well, we can work with that. You took a crit to the face and lived. Servitor, well done. I'm glad I did the armor first on them. I would have killed them otherwise. Cleansing ointments. You. To here. Don't know what the stats on that. We know the stats on this one. Two. Damage. To the face of this one. Grab a cognition point yet, but we will after we smack him in the face. Yeah, like I said, I have some things unlocked. I don't remember which is which, so definitely get to I'll definitely check out my tech tab once I get back on our ship. So then I can just get the full list of at least what I've unlocked so far. New shield generator. What's our... Oh, we have a 3 for there. Okay. We'll save that for a moment. I think I can knock this one back. Hey, it's alright, Nitro. It's alright. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's a good dog. Ooh, a crit. Excellent. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Alright. Snatch the 3 deals there. Because of those, but that's fine. Biter thing. Acid thing, rather, presses forward. Okay, how do I want to line up you? For now, the lore it shoots 3 beams at the target. The beam starts spinning straight at the target. Okay, that does sound pretty darn cool. No doubts there. That does sound like a cool weapon. Let's reposition here. Mission comes and zap. And that Praetorium's just gone. Oof. It once existed. Once. Over here is just a turret. No real use hitting the turret. Use 1 additional cognition. Yeah, we're gonna aim at this deal. Ooh, or even better. Hello, you, death mark over there. Yes. Secondary block. Yeah, definitely a gruesome concept, but it's not surprised me in anything 40k related. Gruesome is pretty much almost partway name of the game. So our 11 damage. We can use our cans here. And show this thing no mercy. Made the mistake of going in my face. And thus, goodbye. Over here. Won't kill it, but we'll put more. Put a little bit more pressure on it. Another cognition? Yes, we do. The 2 for right there. Which means I can get into. Feel fine getting to that one's face. And end our turn there. This is... Oh, this is our cognition. Okay, we should make good use of this. You're gonna fill me up. Poke. And poke. And death. Alright. Go that way, and that's a turn. Alright, extra Necrons in battle. What's gonna awaken on us? Be a good question. Oh, nothing at the moment, eh? Okay, just off it with this. As we can. So we shall. Goodbye. One cognition point that you can take something out of. But I'd be better off just offing this guy. Boop. Goodbye. Let me have that one console, that is our goal. Ah, look who I have to zoom all the way over there. That's suspicious activity. This game actually just gonna let me run up to it. For now, it seems like it's gonna let me run up to it. Happens once I poke this. Kill all enemies. Response? No, we aren't. Excellent. Mission complete. The repository of Agrileth's military records has walls covered with thousands of slabs of data medium, each a volume of his history of conquest and war. The cohort take what they can, and labor servitors are sent in to harvest the rest. Fragmentary translation in progress. Hypothesis generation commencing. Necrons fought immense war with unknown adversary prior to slumber. Implications equals significant. Intriguing to be sure, but does it help us now? All knowledge of the enemy equals beneficial. We must know his mind/methods/capabilities. Minus if equals true, victory to follow. Scripture retrieval, thus the Omnicide demands. Indeed he does, Scarola. Should you gain some great insight into the ways of the Necron that can help protect our men and women in the field, be sure to let me know. Fair enough. Welcome back, Kane. Welcome back. Alright, took a little bit of damage. That's fine. Easy cost. And we killed a lot of things. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there are 5 Praetorians on that mission. There's our upgrade to claw. Another slot for deployment. Only 2 awakening. 400 mouse clicks, 304 distance traveled, 7 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 45 attacks, 238 damage dealt, 28 damage taken, 1 unit loss. Battle time, 28 minutes, 38 seconds, 325 milliseconds. Ooh, we just located another 2. Skazargon sector located. The magnificence of a long-vanished dynasty is perfectly preserved in this tomb, overwhelming in its aggressive grandeur. The halls are polished, grandiose marvels, adorned with the images of Necrons glowering down, as if to ward off the eyes of the unworthy. This place is a monument to the power and arrogance of the interred. Every surface reflects the assumption of total authority. The dark opulence boils over into obscurity, as if the creator thought of itself not just as a king, but as a god. To a human, the wealth contained within this place is astonishing, but such concerns wither in the presence of whatever the tomb was built to aggrandize. It is impossible for such a monument of power to go unguarded. Ooh, joy. Alright, we've seen our tech. We have plenty of stuff we haven't unlocked. Those are power axes. Those are the arms. That's our flamethrower. Serpentine, faster blaster pistol, gamma pistol, plasma Colvin, eradication ray, arc rifle, volkite blaster, macro stubber. So, don't see that yet, although we have plenty of stuff we haven't unlocked either yet, so who knows? It's a heavy plasma resin. That's an upgraded scanner on a very hard mission. That's a new one. Upon the threshold, take Inquisitor Scaevola is a Zenerite, a faction that believes in using the weapons of the alien foe against them. She wants to access the Library of Melob, which first requires the examination of a Tesseract lock to find out how to open the lock sealing the library. Okay. Phasmor Blaster. Another Power Axe. Ooh, this is a new one. Absolute Power. Spotlight, Servitor 3. Lector Dogma's plan to destroy the tomb complex requires more energy readings from the tomb of Neftusk. Escort a sensor servitor into the tomb to accomplish this. It's definitely a hard mission. That's just Skatara Vanguard. Heavy arc rifle. Plasmar Caliber. Not Laura. Cognis Flamer. Ooh, a Flamer. Noise Reducer. That's that one, and the Omnisfex. Though also Cognition Gauge. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well then, that's a way to name a difficulty. Twilight of the Gods. The tomb of Skazarjon has finally been discovered. Enter the tomb and destroy Overlord Skazgaron. Skaragon, master of the tomb complex's Necrons, and the ultimate source of the threat posed by Silva Tenebris. Find and eliminate Overlord Skazgaron. Difficulty, praise the Omnisci. Oh gods. Overlord Skazgaron, Visor Melob, Grand Architect Neftusk, Lord Obsho, the Void Admiral Agroleth, Lord Astronomer Ekropus. Oh. I wonder if potentially, say, if you were to beat these other bosses, that this mission will progressively maybe have less of the named guys, and it to only be the Overlord? That'd be a neat concept. That'd be a very neat concept. I'll have to think on that. Yeah, that is a lot of enemies for one named fight. That's why I was wondering if potentially, I mean, it could just be set in stone like that, or I wonder if you complete these other ones which have those same Necrolords in there, like Lord Obsho there, Void Admiral Agrelek there, Lord Astronomer Ekropus here. Wonder if you killed them in their own tombs, they wouldn't be able to defend their Overlord. Because if so, that'd be an interesting concept. Although at the moment, yeah, imagine trying to do the mission like that. Yeah, that is very much indeed to praise the Omnisci. Because, oh goddamn. Take priest of your choice, gains that. So what do we want? Not that. It's a deployment, that's an upgraded scanner. It's a plasma medicine, that's the Skatari Vanguard. That one's a big spotlight. Servitor 3 would be useful. I'm tempted on that alone. That one's that one's that. Honestly, I just might do this one, yeah. Because I use the servitors a lot. Servitor level 3 would be very useful. Alright, let's go through and upgrade our cohorts and our tech priests the best we can. We're working to get you some. It's fine. Put any ranged weapons on you because, well, it's silly. Don't have anything better than the melee weapon we have now, so Perfect. I want to upgrade you a bit more. Working on you avoiding that, so let's go there. Quick claw on a quick claw. Oh man. That healing claw. For comparison, the basic Kurito claw looks like that. That is now our beefy healing claws. Ooh boy. We have all the healer right there. I approve wholeheartedly. I don't think I can. Yep, everyone else is 15, but... Okay. I want better servitors. I shall give myself better servitors. Where to escort a sensor servitor. Let's do it. Runes and... Oh, we have 4 slots now for servitors. Excellent. We must confirm my theories about the power usage of the Tomb of Neftusk if we are to make a Xenocide a possibility. Kadorian Insights 17.4. First comes knowledge of destruction, then its execution. Not an inviting task, but I concur. One that must be accomplished. What is your plan? Take a sensor servitor into the tombs and to take more detailed energy readings. A suitable example is held within the Castus Metallicans inventory. Alright, let's go. Delving into more and more hard missions now, which is inevitable. Expect heavy resistance if you're journeying this far into the Tomb of Neftusk. Amaranthine versus 78.12. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. Be that as it may, it will be challenging to get the servitor there intact. Escatari are barely holding the perimeter of our foothold in the tomb as it is. It is time to see if this hunch of yours is correct, Videx. A tech priest does not have hunches, so Domna. He immerses himself in the vast knowledge that is the Omnisci's gift, and takes whatever course of action is revealed thereby, no matter how onerous it may be. Onerous. Absolute power. Alright, where's our objectives? Oh, okay. They're literally all gathered right here. We hit up that one event, then boom, boom, boom. Huh, how convenient. Alright, safety save. Alright, let us go. This is our first event. An exposed power conduit is leaking high levels of radiation into this region of the tomb. The cohort must take precautions against the lethal radiation levels, or their mission and their lives will end before they can make it to the other side. Overcharge the cohort's rad cleansers at the risk of causing organ failure. Okay. Outrun. Rely on speed to move through the area before lethal doses occurred. That's a lot of hoping. Obstruct. Try to block the source of radiation with improvised shielding. Out of all of those, this seems like the smartest idea. It'll probably backfire, but it seems like the smartest idea. Cohort takes time to clad the exposed conduit with improvised shielding. This reduces the radiation dose to less than lethal, though it takes a lot of time to effect the makeshift repairs. Increase initiative? That is A-okay with me. In fact, I benefit from increased initiative. On their side of the matter. At least when there's Praetorians involved. When there's Praetorians involved, I just huddle up and let them come to me. Because they will. Scan or destroy xenotechnology. Okay, we've got our basic scanner destroys. They are both up there, and we have no current enemies on the map at the moment. that is actually really worrying to me. Where are the Xenos? Where are the Necrons? The answer, yeah. Those are shield generators for the Necrons. Take this cognition while we can. And, yeah. So we'll just go right up to it. Boop, boop. Damage. Damage, and then we shall move out of the way and grab that cognition. Effectively huddle up there. This is really ominous music for seeing nothing at the moment. It is, worrisome, to put it lightly. Okay, first things first. I can do this. Hope the console for even more cognition. Then shoot it. Just to awakening. This seems like a fine position for the moment. Alright, you can zoom over here, scan that, and then trigger whatever fresh hell is about to await us. Because I'm sure it's coming. Alright, game. Ah, hello there. Ah, hello there. Activating data log. Cannot text spider. Oh, good, we have Necron spiders. Yeah, that's full-on spider. Yet, shockingly, probably because it's all machine, does not trigger my arachnophobia all that hard. Probably because it's all machine. Okay then, okay, cool. I'll take it. Canoptic spider, data loaded, approved. Sire, data loaded from Resus Records. New data arriving. We're aware, Redditus. No need for confirmation. Personal recording equals play. Subject captured. Source of origin unknown. This creature is created of the same material that makes up the tomb walls. A form of living metal that I'm still unable to diagnose the molecular properties. Ooh, pardon me. Due to its ever-shifting state. Ever-shifting state, eh? Worrisome. Well, guess we're about to find out what Interact Spider can do. Immortal and, the Destroyer. Of course the Destroyer's taking a turn. I don't really care about this. I don't overly care about that. I'm going right up to this Destroyer. You take way too many turns, you deal way too much. You're gonna die. I'll make sure of it. 8. What's my current levels at the moment? 8 of 10. Okay. Exactly what I need to do. That. Into the craft. Praise be to the Omnicide. Praise be to the Omnicide. Goodbye, Destroyer. Please stay gone. We'll just put some extra cognition there. Mortal's gonna go. That is fine. Stay in this other mortal's face. Ooh, 6 damage. Ouch. Painful. Also rude. Alright, let's see. So if we here will be good enough. Let's see here. It is. It's a canticle for free. Much out of that at the moment. However, we can get something out of this. +2 damage for our next attack. Reduce our cognition there. Show these Necrons who the true machine blesses. There is 1 crit in the number of that. I approve heartily of it. Bonk. Now to go in, snag this, give the axe. Shield up, I suppose. They are in a bit of a vulnerable position. God, this tomb was shaking for some reason. I did not like that the tomb was shaking. Alright, so 3 to 4 ignores damage. Let's keep working on this immortal. Nice crit. Nice, nice, nice crit. And stick prayers. You know what? Sure. Be shielded, but let's be safe here. Enter. Shield generators giving them shields because of course it will. Just go on that accord. Gain that, and we have 1 place to start things off. So we're gonna put 1 servitor down. Rawr. We'll taunt. That'll be the damage soak of whatever this spider has planned. If I still had my stomach, I would be regurgitating bile. Affirmative. This is a vile development with this Xenos form. Purify it with flames, for this is the wish of the Omnici. Yeah, I can facilitate that. What the heck is this spider about to do? Oh, give birth to more scarabs. I'm exactly a fan of that, but the way around that does not give me opportunity to be attacked. We'll try to find it. Our laser. Alright, excellent. We can do it without hitting our own Tech Priest. Unideal. Checking the other background side of things. There's a crit in there, and I love it. And now get away. Nothing else I can do, so connection point there. Let's see here. Ah, yes, but of course. I have just what the just what the tech priest has ordered. Excuse me, but I have a present for you, Spider. And this present is called Righteous Fire. Well, excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing that couldn't be solved by righteous applications of fire. That is an excellent conclusion that I am all on board with. Now to continue to box in this poor sap. I can potentially deal 1 damage. And I didn't. But I could have. Mission gauge. My next people can start rocking on. Bonk. Excellent. Alright, now let's see how much health this guy's running. 6. Perfect. You shall be gone too. And now we give him the good old hooks. That's the only guy left. Looks like it. Everyone, surround the last immortal! That is a good conclusion. Get our healer on board. Yes, we do, which is perfect. Start all HP on all tech priests. Where's Boo? And then kapow. That should be all the threats. No threat remaining. This chamber is covered in open pipes and ductwork, exposing the industrial innards of the tomb of Neftask. It may be difficult for the servitor to traverse this terrain. Circumvent, choose another route. It is worth the extra time to preserve the precious servitor. Construct, improvise a bridge from debris in the tomb for the servitor to use. And continue, press on regardless. The servitor is of ancient make and will overcome this obstacle. I mean, we're the Adeptus Mechanicus. Construct! Searching for suitable debris is a time-consuming and noisy operation, but a walkway is built for the servitor to use. In addition, the search turns up caches of building materials and components that might be repurposed for the mission's use. Like I said, we're tech priests. We build shit. The name of the Omnicide. We'll make this damn bridge. Alright. That was our first mission and had the lovely introduction of the spider. Let's see what the rest of this place has in store for us. We have 2 more primary fights to go. There's a Necron Destroyer that is... Oh, that is a bigger turret. Alright, we have a Canoptic Spider. We have a much bigger and mobile turret, I notice. Every other turret we've fought at this point has been like 1 square things that can only face one direction. It seems like it could shoot us from anywhere. Alright, Immortal there. Shield Generator, Immortal, Destroyer, right? Canthrite. 2 terminals there. Shield deal there, blocking that. Okay then. This is an interesting setup. We don't have any Praetoriums, so whatever we do, we are gonna go full hog in the matter. Go more our traditional setup. Hold up. I want to flamethrower the spider again. No targets available. Yeah, worrisome that thing is. Not gonna move anywhere. Spider +3 energy. More scarab. Well, luckily, flamethrowers are physical damage. Alright, if we go too close to there, we are in range of it. However, if we go here, we should A, not be in range of that, B, yes, we will be in range. Well, there's only one to find out. If it doesn't, oh well, we're still killing the thing behind it. Oh boy, we'll kill the thing behind it. Cognition by 2. And let her rip. Yeah, okay. Fortunately, it didn't. Oh well, that's fine. We'll instead just plug through that immortal, which is perfectly fair because it didn't get its turn anyways. And hide behind me. Ah, there's 3 right here. We're taking that. And then we're gonna flamethrower ourselves another spider. You gave yourself energy armor. That was a mistake. I have righteous flame. It is still alive. That just means we need even more. One cognition step forward. Fix that. Ah, 1 health. That's how much it's surviving by. Well, that's fine. We can account for that. We have more firepower. Bonk. Get out of here, spider. You need not to be our kind yet. Forward now. If I'm in my turn here, apparently I'm not in sight. Excellent. And that immortal's blasting away. Ow. It's fine. We can repair it. We have the technology. Now, excuse me, sir, but you just shot me. That is unfortunate for you. Our damage, that's 8 to 10. Up our damage, that is now 10 to 12. Crit for 12. Poke. Poke, leaving on, of course, exactly 1 health. Because why not? Anyways, let's grab some more cognition. We have plenty of people who can do that. Okay. It's in range, that isn't in range. Just doesn't allow it. Well, okay then. Weird that I just can't seem to hit that, but oh well. What we can do is try to just remedy our position, maybe. Each of those winds up being in range. Would put them in an awkward place, but... could shield up. Does that walk with me? We're about to find out. Yes, it does. Okay, good. We can keep on moving. Which is exactly what we want to do. Scan that. Oh, shield boy. Some more cognition from here. Stop there in the first place, but... oh, wait, first things first, priorities. Nope. Alright. Now we go for the zappy zap. Good old zappy zap. Alright, now we go all in on it. Ooh, a crit. Nice. We'll just flip the gem because we can. Why not? You think you're going, sir? Another critical to the face. Damage absorbed because we have the shield, which was exactly the intent. We'll just do some finish offs. Ow. Ooh, a crit. Even better. Just a prayer off. Is there any more cognition crap? Not at the moment. Can't go anywhere. That still can't go anywhere. Targets available. Shield generator pops off. Hi, you. And then we have Seven Dog. Hello there. Hi. Look at the camera again. Hi, you. Tired? Kind of snooze. Oh, and he's going to that. Hi, you're not helping. You're adorable, though. No denying that. Alright, so let's see here. She delayed your turn. Try to get more cognition points from other people first before going all in on our big guy. Take that blackstone, grab the cognition off this. Spear machine, go. Brr. The crit, nice. Let's see here. That it's sort of shielded. Is it fully shielded from damage? Really, there's only one way to find out. Let's just go right up there and start blasting. Ah, excellent. That's what we'd like to see. That's also what we'd like to see. Good old crits. hide back there and fill up our cognition usually. Which I shouldn't have done, but hold on. Get that up. Then, no, right, we're full. I said about it didn't exactly impact us, so whatever. We can finish you off with a move. I don't know. Smack this thing out of spite. Hey, correct. And another time. This might be our last mission of the night, but that is acceptable. Deal with that. On the destroyer. Another crate's on the destroyer. It takes down. Face. Makes it me a target. Cognition. Cover for damage. Give it a good old smack. Then just hope for the best. Hello, Necrons. Goodbye, Necrons. No threat remaining. +++ research potential. If safe equals true, then acquire. Stricken Necron warrior lives have emerged from its sarcophagus. Some form of malfunction has evidently caused its reanimation protocols to go awry. This is a rare opportunity to acquire a sample of a Necron warform, which usually teleport away upon deactivation. Wreck, destroy the remains in place. Despite appearances, the Xenos cannot be trusted to stay dead. Necron, take the Necron remains and carry them. Report, transmit the Necron remains location to the nearby Skitarii units. Acquiring them is not the mission here, and other troops can complete this task. Question. I'm sure about carrying the remains because that's bit me in the back before. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Not sure. Taking the remains slows the cohort down, but could render important insights into the best means to destroy this particular form of Necron. They will surely be thoroughly dissected on the Cassius Metallican. Hey, that's the first time that hasn't bit me. Because, oh, trust me, it has. Before. But I kind of try to do things relatively towards the person who's in command of the mission, so-and-so. The one who's requesting of it. Loaded. Praetorian. Class pattern use of dual class weaponry noted. Void, blade, and particle casters. Yeah, that is different from the staff they usually wield. Strange signatures wave coming from the Xenos foe. Indeed, these weapons must be interfering with our Voxcasters. Quartermaster, comms are a personal pleasure of yours. Any suggestions? Atmospheric communication channels not affected. Weaponry can vibrate at frequencies higher than our diagnostic devices are capable of understanding. Possible dimensional shifting. This has caused unpleasant communication issues between Imperial squads and our forward bases on Silva Tenebrous. Too much talking. Frequency fixed. Use Nosphere. Intrigue. Most interesting. I wonder at what distance this can affect Vox casters. Particle casters are able to disintegrate biological and synthetic matter far faster than Gauss technology most common to Necrons. Warning, likelihood of survival after grazing wounds is 9.0003%. Ah, lovely. Scan or destroy. Consoles are up front. We have a Praetorian, we have a Spider, an Immortal, Destroyer. Great. An Immortal, the Praetorian, Turret? There it is. Potential spawn there, potential spawn there, a +3 thing there. Oh, potential spawns are right at our damn backs. Okay, let's take up careful formation here. There, that there. Who's our healer? You're our healer. Go right there. 2 there. 1 there on that front. Okay. Sort of box myself in. Yes. Can my healer access everyone? Also, yes. This sister hopefully have to. Of course, they could just. Oh well. That's why I have my healer there. Dealing. Wait, stop stealing my coverage. There's the Praetorian. Not move up to our face. Is once again shooting our guy. Most unideal. You delay turn. You. Let's go greet the welcoming party. Alright, I can't flamethrower all of them, but I will do my best. I'll do with whom I can. That being all of you pricks. Shoot that guy. You have +5 physical armor? Yikes. That explains some things. You do not, though. Excellent. I'm going into your face. Six critical damage. There's probably... I didn't get a shot. Oh, come on, game. Let's not. That was actually just cheating nonsense. Generally don't want to do this, but I honestly cannot afford to do that, or rather have that happen. full flamethrower. Oh well. Mission. Alright. Body block. Now you take a shot. They're going at some point. Yes. Thank mercy. Right there, through there. Fire in hell and all that jazz. Life on this guy, by the way, before I forget. What's that? 8 to 10. No, we can more than that. We're going full all in. Ah, excellent. And a crit. I approve. Well played. What does 4? All this physical armor. Fine, go over here. Ah, perfect. You only have that much going for you. Over here. Just to do these pokes, then I'm moving on to the other side so I'm not in turret range. Boop. Boop. Oh, correct. Okay, there we go. Just maybe. Perfect. You don't benefit from that, so I can, however. But in this case, I probably want armor. Grab that, but oh well. This is fine. Crit. Bird in the back row. Keep on getting. Ah, nice. Another crit. Could move up to it, but well, they have so much armor, it's really not worth it. It's worth it. Shielding. Actually, you know what? I get a cognition. Okay. And I can just try for the one. No, not overly surprised. Right, you stole those cognition points. And okay, enter. You go over here. Repair for 11. So I'm putting that 18. Okay, good. Go over here. Start blasting. Bonk. And you know what? Full spite. Take the mission right here, which is fine. Heal off on you. Which is overkill, but acceptable. It deals true damage. Lovely. Also put acid on them, but that's not a huge deal. so many of my tech priests have cleansing, it's acceptable. Let's fix this minor issue of having no cognition points for them. There we go, the issue has been fixed. There, but... I can, however, effectively sneak up on the other end of them. Let's see if I can laser them from here. I didn't place myself too close. No, I didn't. Does this work? By the smallest of margins. Alright. Bastards. You annoyed me. That'll be the last mistake y'all regret. Fantastic crit right there. Let's see what your stats are. Ooh, it's energy. Unfortunate for you. I can just go in and do this. The ranger has meleeed you to death. Thou shalt feel shame forevermore. Thins them of the acid. We are good. Targets available for the turrets. Good. One servitors in. Put one right there. Can't afford too many. Enough to rar taunt that guy and then bonk that guy to death. I can do that with other means. Oh, I can walk back here. I think just camping there, sucking out that stuff. It is rude, inconsiderate, and silly. One cognition there. Go here, see what we can do about this thing. What are your stats? Ah, your stats are dead. Perfect. I love their stats being death. So go up here and hope I don't trigger anything. Okay, good. Save analysis there. Alright. We shall see about taking out this turret. It is a bit in the way. First, full cognition gauge. 7. Do that because I forgot to do it last time. Burn it. Shoot it. And we use another cognition point. Go up to it and smack it to death. Goodbye, turn. Grab all 3 of those from there. We can go up in their position. Servitor and dealt a lot of damage to it. I salute you for your efforts, Servitor. You have done proud. So we'll go zoomy zoom with our warrior here. Stone retrieved. Poke and a poke cut. Sorry, we're waking by even more. We're already practically at nothing, but it amuses me. Alright, that retrieves, that finishes that, and hello then, everybody. Welcome, all the evil. Oh dear mercy, that's what I was afraid of. Now I have a literal army to fight out through. Okay, so that one doesn't care if we stay in melee, but if we move into here, that one does care. If but a little bit. Finish that off. It's not finishing it off. It's definitely immortal. That I think is an immortal too. Unfortunately. It's a pentacle for 3. Okay, I can do that. Although I need 2 required, so whatever I do, I absolutely require to do that. Okay, here's the plan. Go up here. It's about killing that by smacking in the face. Excellent. Go over here. Shield up. Mystical blessing of the homicide. Protect that group of folks. Ah, Praetorian's off and about to annoy my warrior, but of course. Finish that guy off. Necron, I will most certainly not miss you. Distant prayer on that one for safekeeping. Targets here. I'm just charging with a pistol. Although crit is nice. Wouldn't argue against that. Damage absorbed. That is indeed the plan. The other plan, dropping out my other servitors out of the sky. That immortal's going first. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Hope they can absorb some blows. Shields on them, more likely theirs to stand up against a little bit more pressure. Slash. Nice crit. 1 damage. I'll take it. And going for the server just as I wanted to. you, servitor, for your service. Delay your turn. Delay your turn, yeah. It's a 1 to 3. Okay, need to go after this one for sure. So that could pop in anywhere. Here, more cognition. There's been a surprising amount of enemies this mission has thrown at me, like right here on the way back. Unfortunate, but I shall deal. You go right through there. Bonk. Thank you, servitor, for your service. Now to get into your face. Kind of glad I had some people back down the line. Just to kind of be nuisance. Just to kind of work their way through that end. It's 8 and 2. That is more reasonable. That makes it even better. You be gone. Now, honestly, I'm gonna zoom him to the end, just so he can make a nuisance of himself on this line of attack. Just like that. I accidentally put that guy in the way of the laser. I'd be surprised if I accidentally did. Oh. Oh. I have a hole. Little tiny... Oh, God. Chili. It's Chili. Hello, hello. Flannel, hi. Yes, yes you have. Hello, y'all. That's raid number 3 or so of the night, and yet Bard Owl is now Bard and Flannel both are now here multiple times raid. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. This... Oh, this has been a night. Oh, Chili. Welcome back in. I hope your stream went wonderfully. Mine has been an emotional overload. Oh, dear mercy. In a good way, I'll say, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, that is raid number 3 of the night. Oh, jeez. Oh, good, critical laser. Thanks, Jordan. Hello, hello, welcome one and everybody. I am Narem, I'm a variety streamer. I am currently here, this late session of the moment, continuing my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Welcome in, one and all. It is so appreciated. Bard, Flannel, especially you two, to keep on directing raids towards me. You crazy people, you. Oh, jeez. This has been a night. This has been a night and a half. But I am glad for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you all so much. It is appreciated. I'm glad to have y'all aboard for this wild night it has been. Some Tyler will lay down for the rain pain. Fair enough, Bart. Fair enough. Still, you keep on popping on, so I'm gonna thank you anyways. Everyone deserves a thanks. Whether they directed things towards me, or whether you just been along here watching and contributing to me just going slowly mad from all the people who keep on hopping in. Either way, I appreciate it, and thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Like I said, it has been a wild night. Geeky Dolphin 47, thank you for the follow. It is so appreciated. It all has been. Oh boy. It's oof. Blood will be spilt for the Empire, yours or theirs. Yes. Although, whether the question of if Necron have blood is a question, whatever they have, I will be spilling it. Because we cannot be having them about. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the third card. Hope the Tylenol helps you out. Need repair? Really? So move here. This guy can do nothing. He's gaining up on a Necron. He deserves it. He'll literally go nowhere. That is the best result. Yeah, hi. Wow, this has been a wild night. It has been such a wild night. But I'm certainly loving every moment of it. Y'all are crazy and I love y'all for it. Oh boy, do I ever. It's... oof. As you can see, I'm a bit frazzled. That is inevitable. But it is fine. Shall proceed. Do the best I can. Man, this is, yeah, like, re-raids, a whole bunch of viewers. My first freaking tip donation. Y'all are out in force tonight on me, and... oh, thank you everyone for it. I've already said thank you like a million times already, but... deserves a million more. Deserves all of it. Every step making for one quite a journey. Glad to have y'all on for the ride of it. Now we start beating up this guy. Because we can. And they deserve it. Clear the path, and then we can all escape. Go there. You are already in the circle. Now you go. Excellent. Successfully escaped. Mission complete. The sensor servitor finally reaches the location where the energy signatures from beneath the tomb are strong enough to be read. The servitor immediately begins creating an energy image of the structures under the Tomb of Neftusk, detecting multiple major power sources. Servitor's results are reaching us with clarity and volume. They confirm what I suspected. Tomb complexes generators are beneath the Tomb of Neftusk. Vast generatoria of Xenos design. Power readings are of extreme magnitude. If breached, they will release enough energy to obliterate the Tomb Valley. Then your plane of Xenocide is still alive. Praise be, Magos, it is. Gathalarmorians 9.41. When the final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balance against righteous annihilation. Alright. And just for that raid, I will do another mission. We shall press forward. That is all the things we have murdered. Victorian tally should. Look at how many immortals we fought. 11 freaking immortals. They gave me a gold mine of Blackstone. Level 3 servitors, which is great for how I play. 726 mouse clicks, 615 distance traveled, 5 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 94 attacks, 470 damage dealt, 65 damage taken, 3 units lost. Battle time, 55 minutes, 53 seconds, 203 milliseconds. Now we have new missions. There's a Prelude to Annihilation. Gives a heavy grav cannon. Single target range attack. On hitting target, turns into a circle area attack that passes through units and walls. Huh. Okay then. And like, all the freaking things down there. Find the demolitions team and escape. Demolitions team has gone missing after being sent to the Tomb of Neftusk to ascertain the means of breaching the reactors beneath the tomb. Lector Dogmatus Vitex requires the team's fate be discovered before his plan to destroy the tomb complex can continue. Alright, so that's an option. What's our other option? A better power axe. I kind of want that. See our other missions. Upon the threshold. The charnel pit. Has that blaster there. You still have that one, scale model from the tomb. Invitation to the previous expedition. All those secure missions. Is that our only normal one left? Okay, if that's our only normal one left, then by all means we'll probably do the last normal mission we have. Seems acceptable enough. Okay, I can upgrade anybody else. Let's see what we can do. Good upgrade. The air one, that was 16. No. Options for that. Let's escape all those scenes. You we can get auto repair on. We will gladly take that. So as for upgrades, weapons are solid enough. Ah, right. We can put on a stronger shield generator there. Excellent. That is perfect idea. You, my ranger, on the other hand. That going on for you. You have that going on for you. Can we upgrade? We got you that repair. Build you up to distant prayers, but I'm not sure what good that might do. Oh, cognition points for one source. That's such a good one. While we work our way up to that one. Two bigger saw. As for you, our melee dude, not getting much from them at the moment, but upgrade you. You have escape. Have that. We should build up to the high. That seems fine. Cognition point. Your scanner's right there. Could give you a slightly bigger gun, maybe. Let's see our cognition costs here. Or rather, our augment slots. We have 2 slots to work with. So, Volkite Blaster. That. Oh, do we just... that's too much cognition. Well, give you an arc rifle. As tempted as I was to do dual flamethrowers, that's too much cognition cost at the moment. Again, as tempting as it was, and oh boy was it tempting. Alright, your auto repair. We still have 2 slots there. But I guess we're just saving up for when we can upgrade things like that. Which I don't think we currently have an upgrade at the moment for, so yeah. Alright. Once we can get you better stuff, we should have everybody at 16. Excellent. To you. First save game. Just to ensure nothing horrible happens. And, oh, hey, that might be the upgrade I'm looking for. Maybe. Take a piece of your choice. Oh, we'll see. Either way. Flesh Harvest. A Flayed One pack has been reported wearing the skins of a recently slain Skitarii unit in the Tomb of Abshu. Lector Dogmatus Videx has requested the pack be hunted down to prevent the damage it will do to Skitarii morale. Find and destroy the Flayed One pack. Let's see here. How do level 3 servitors shape up? 6 health. I mean, it goes from 6 health to 9 health. 3 health upgrade. That's pretty good. Priority target's the same. There's that adds +2 to max health. And its single target attack is now 4 to 5 physical damage. Excellent. Come with me, army of servitors. Worrying reports from the Tomb of Abshu matches. One of Subdomina Kepra's Skitarii teams was lost while exploring its inner reaches. Kepra has kept me aware of this, Videx. They will be mourned, but such losses are inevitable. We Magi must be above concern for your lives. What concerns me is that subsequent to the squad's loss, sightings were reported of a pack of flayed ones wearing the lost squad's skin. I see. Disturbing indeed. Then you understand what is so perturbatory about this matter. This pack of flayed ones must be hunted down and destroyed before rumors of the Skitarii's fate spread. Saturnine verses 8.1.4. The loose tongues of our soldiers are as guns in the hands of our enemies. Yeah, that seems about right for a motto of the Imperium. I have plotted the Skitarii unit's last known location and the reports of the Flayed One's sightings. We must act with haste, lest the Xenos in question move beyond our reach. We may not always see eye to eye, Lector Dogmatus, but in this I agree with you. Those are my men being worn as decorations by these Xenos' filth. Destroying them is my duty. Let your emotions lend you strength, Subdomina, but not cloud your reason. How far have rumors of this Flayed One pack spread? I'm in control of them so far. Word is spreading, but slowly. Then let us remove their source entirely. Alright, what are our paths and where are our objectives? Our objectives are over here. 1, 2. So event, optional... That. Also, there. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6. If we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Okay. I like this route. A couple of flayed corpses lie in this chamber, probably the remains of the fallen Skitarii unit. The bodies might provide clues as to where the target flayed one pack went. Curiosity, examine the corpses for clues. Caution, search the chamber for traps or ambushes. Compassion, pray for the souls of the dead, then burn the bodies. Yeah, I'd say so. The cohort kneels in prayer and asks the Omnicide to lead the souls of the fallen towards the great knowledge singularity. There's little solace to be gained from this grim scene, and the cohort spends time here they cannot really afford. It's just initiative. I can deal with initiative. Benefits me, actually. Empty room is empty room. Glyph is glyph. Our presence has been detected. Well, that's new. That glyph is red. Red cries out all sorts of bad. But... part of me is morbidly curious. I'm just gonna go with that. I'll go more plus initiative. Yay! I don't know. The green ones glow when they're good. When those glyphs go green, they're good. Red just seems like bad. The remains of one of the lost Skitarii are hanging from the walls of this chamber. Only scraps of skin and some internal organs remain. They are identifiable only by regimental tattoos. They cannot be left here like this. Cremate, burn them in place. It is not a dignified end, but it is a swift one. Inter, dispatch them by servitor to be buried outside the tomb. Repatriate. Box them up for return to the Castidus Metallican. Let's cremate them beyond the way. Make sure Necrons' remains are swiftly cremated. It is not a fitting end for Skitarii. The cohort mourn the lack of proper funerary rites for the dismembered trooper. It goes up by 3. Now we have our fights. We shall do what we can. Ah, survive 5 rounds. Okay then. Oh. Well then, everyone say hello to, like, every single flayed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10, that's it. Yeah, that's 10 flayed ones. Hello, flayed ones. Y'all are all over the place there, I see. I am not fully appreciative of it. But hey, they get all their turns first. And enjoy trying to run up to me. Alright. Now we're just gonna sit back, watch 10 flayed ones just go about their turn. There's some consoles there I will try to get to them. Through the army of flayed ones. Alright then. Grab that cognition. this cognition. Use that to grab the cognition all the way over there. Now we shall walk up to these things. Hello, you stand no chance. Y'all are 5 health with no armor. What are you fools thinking? Enter there. Risky? Yes. Do I mind taking that risk? Nah. I'm about to do something very cheeky to all of these things. Oh, hells yes. If y'all have guessed a flamethrower, you would be absolutely correct. That is what these things are getting right now. Hello there! Have you met what is provided by our Lord and Savior, the Omnissiah? It's called fire! And while we're at it, have you met the other one, Arc Rifle? Ah, well, that was satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying, I will not lie. So I guess my cognition person shall also be my AoE specialist, clearly. Yeah. Bye, terminal. Oh wait, you're still alive. Well, that's okay. Well, then you can give me cognition, terminal. Thank you. Just this trail of downed Necron flayed ones. I love it. Poke that one to death. Oh, right. You're still alive. Let us fix that issue. God. And... boop. This is on the game for having me powered up that much, and then just unleashing me against basic flayed ones. And I love the game for it. Beautiful. Do. We'll cap that one off, 'cause we can. Remember how we started with 10 flayed ones? Yeah, there are only 2 flayed ones at the moment remaining. A pity for them. Pity for them indeed. Let's go over here. we'll sap that up. The reason why I didn't go more full hog is because, well, I want to pick up these consoles. And there's going to be more that spawn anyways, because we're in a survive mission. Oh look, 2 more flayed ones. How adorable. How very adorable. We don't need servitors. We definitely do not need servitors here. Scan this. Blackstone. And more reduction of our awakening because we racked that up a bit. Boop. Boop. Go up here. Scan this one. Hello. More Blackstone, please. Shall do utter overkill on this terminal. Scan this one. Cannot destroy it at the moment, but I will have someone come by and do that in a moment. Ah, yes, thank you. Although you'd be overkill too, but oh well. I don't know. Name of the game of this entire thing so far has been overkill. Might as well keep up perceptions. So one more here. It just occurred to me, but the different sounds the different weapons make. The flamethrower sounds like a flamethrower. The arc rifle, like an energy shotgun. Amazing. Ah, that is a treat. This guy has 6 left. Alright then. Have fun for the next person I throw up against you. Let's see, what can you get in range of? Alright. Let's trudge you back a little bit. Let's get her on my little tech priest. And those ones are down. Guy is shielded. Lucky him. Though interestingly, I'll note, apparently the direction this flayed one will go if it stays alive is off towards my ranger. Apparently really wants to see the ranger dead. Well, too bad for it. Go here. Cognition sag. That one goes off in completely that direction. Where's the shame for it? Yeah, let's keep these 3 relatively together. Takes through. New round. Oh, hey, look, something that's actually a threat. Thought I had my people relatively concentrated. Well, except for this guy, but, when has distance ever stopped my warrior from getting places? Certainly not now. Anyways, there's a cognition point there. Hello there, Praetorian. I'm here to speak of the Omnicide. Here, let me give you a demonstration. Nope. There used to be a threat on the board. Used to. It has been handled. I can zoom on here, grab their cognition, and just keep on zooming. Well then. Let's see what we can do here. Bonk. Then we just get into them. Take that cognition. And then put some righteous flame. We love righteous flame. Neural. Hello, I see you still have health. Let me fix that for you. Alright, we only have one thing left alive. Where are you? Really? Okay then. Don't let me tell you otherwise. Late turn because let's be fair here. I don't need my full ranger to do anything about that. I can just do a little bit of medic tapping. Game's just like, bugger surviving for the other 2 rounds. Just go. Just go. You've annihilated everything. Just go. I say that went well. And now we shall duck into our final one on this map. Kill all enemies. Alright, what do we have on the board? A Praetorian there. Necron Warrior there. Flayed one, Console, Flayed one, Warrior, Console, Flayed one. To be honest, potential areas for maybe more things to pop up, we'll see. Now let's get our troops in. Oh, there's a Flayed one hiding behind there. Oh, there, Flayed one. I see you're hiding. So there's over to there. Keep a stash on the other 2. It's our burly ones. Well, burly ones. Can I just... Ah, I can. How unfortunate for you. to the effort of getting into my defensive position and everything, and you're just readily killable right there. Ah, go figure. Out. There we go. Isn't that much more convenient for you? Just stay there and sleep. And then poke that one. Oop. Damage on that servitor. That is more than acceptable. Bonk. Damage absorbed. That ware's just kind of trapped in the walls now. Trapped in by the walls. Taunt and some armor. Wait, any legal things? Not really. Grab that cognition. Guess go ham on that thing. Bam. Pardon me, I'm just gonna go up to you and start poking you with a stick. Nope. Rude. Probably. Does it serve it? Yes. Ah, we did not kill that console. Awkward. Not wholly unsurprising at this point, though. Get at that, but my servitor, and I'm trying to avoid that actually. Either way, we all like overkill. Should do overkill. Oop. Bam. Cognition point. Any other source of cognition with that? No, there isn't. Well, okay. Stand in place then. Very well, very well. Time for the medic cleanup crew to just start zapping things. Oop. Optics down. You have laser. Unfortunate souls. And one got killed. It only had 2 health anyway, so all the overkill. Then just finish you off. Zap. Necrons Awakening. Extra Necrons in battle. Ah, we do have some additional company. And one of them's a Praetorian, of course. In fact, it's only a Praetorian. Loop, loop. gonna go over here, give this console a bonk. Can't kill it. Not quite, but good effort. We'll just go and stomp on over here. Oh, Praetorian. I'm just gonna put you on a little cant here. Also my other cant. I have the cognition to actually hit you with, well, death. Goodbye. That console's still alive. Let's make it not so. Servitor, your vengeance for it hitting you earlier. Perfect. Now we go that way, I guess. Ah, you excellent. Servitor number 3, welcome to the party. That flayed one, a right solid smack in the face. Excellent. No threat remaining. The cohort has picked up the trail of the offending Flayed One pack. It travels through an area of the tomb choked with debris where a portion of the tomb has collapsed, making direct pursuit hazardous. Diversion. Skirt around the area and avoid the danger, though at risk of losing the trail. Defy. Forge on through the dangerous terrain. Fulfilling the mission is worth any risk. Demolish. Clear the area with explosives before moving through it. I mean, I have to blow up something. Demolition charges bless the path without significant delay, but the noise must have alerted the foe to the cohort's presence. However, little time was lost, and several samples can be gathered from destroyed Necron sarcophagi. Easy. The solution is bombs. Always bombs. Mission complete. The last of the flayed ones is cut down by the cohort's weapons. The pack will no more torment the Skitarii troops by clothing themselves in the skins of the dead unit. The flayed ones teleport away, and the cohort incinerates the skins they leave behind, removing this moral threat for good. The diseased Xenos have been dispatched, and our Skitarii put to rest. I must approve the zeal with which you pursue the destruction of these Necrons matters. Gath of the Morians 60.41. He who prosecutes the alien with zeal is the ally of all mankind. I have no love for the alien Videx. The cult Mechanicus makes it very clear that the stars belong to humankind. Relentlessly pursuing the destruction of the Necrons may not be the correct strategy, however. We still do not know what we are dealing with on Silva Tenebris. We should not enter into a battle we cannot win. There may be a way to make this a battle we cannot lose. Can you elaborate, Elector Dogmatis? In time, Magius. In time. What do you have planned, Videx? It's fine, we didn't lose a single of our servitors. And oh boy, let us see the tally of flayed ones we killed. 15, 16, 18 flayed ones. Yeah, that was a lot of flayed ones we murdered. Got a phosphor blaster. Sanctus canister. One tech priest of your choice. Gain that stat. are compact augment used by Adeptus Mechanicus tech priests. These cylinders, worn upon the mantle, often contain anti-captic elixirs. They pulse with light when the owner chants its devotions, strobing patterns inspiring strength, agility, and accuracy. Just a little bit of, I think, like one awakening added. 363 mouse clicks, 385 distance traveled, 7 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 45 attacks, 277 damage dealt, 3 damage taken. That was all on our server. 0 units lost. Battle time 22 minutes, 43 seconds, 906 milliseconds. Which went quicker than I thought it would. Let's check something. Okay, that's the same bonus. This one, the one I just got though, just allows it. Yeah, the difference being for a higher cognition cost, you can apply it to a different tech priest. Interesting. Not exactly what I'm going for, but interesting. I can keep that in mind. Extra cognition cost is, comparison. Everything 116 at the moment. Yes, I do. Alright, then let us upgrade some folks. Make you so you can get opportunity attacks. Trade. Pokey stick or. Let's get you a mission. More pokage on that. I already have those. You have that and that, so I'm kind of set up at the moment. You could do with another one. Because then I could get you extra deals. These are upgrades. Honestly, yeah, we should be pushing for opportunity attacks on him as well. Them. So they cannot provoke opportunities either. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Have a new. Yes, you do. Ooh. There's a further upgrade of that one, and that's just all tech priests gain it. Fascinating. Ooh. And a Cataphron Battle Servitor. Necromonger, Flayed One, Praetorian, Necron Destroyer. Since that other one went so quick, I'll just plow through this one. This might be our final normal mission besides, so we'll see. Purification. A mass of flayed ones is gathering in the tomb of Absho. Lector Dogmatis Videx urges attacking these flayed ones, who will be relatively vulnerable in open battle. Burn them all. Sorry, burn them. Burn them all. I skipped ahead on my burn them all. I got too eager to burn them. Alright, we should be able to hammer this one out. Launch mission. Also, we get to see what one of... It's like, we have two more things we haven't unlocked. One of them's Tech Priest, the other one was the big thing, and I think that's just what we're about to unlock right now. I'm kind of curious what it is. Deploy. The tidings are glorious, Magos. I return gladness to hear it. The flayed ones of the Tomb of Absho are waking in huge numbers and massing to attack. This strikes me as less than glorious. The logical conclusion is that the aliens fear us. We have hurt them enough that they are forced to strike back. In doing so, they make themselves vulnerable. It is our duty to exploit this vulnerability, engage them, and destroy them. The Life of Uriah, Jacobus, 8.31. When the enemy offers open battle, take it and make it his final mistake. Ooh. Let us do so. Let us make it their final mistake. The whole lower level of the Tomb of Absho is swarming with flayed ones. They're bottled up there by our Skitarii perimeter, but it's only a matter of time before they break out and flood the whole tomb. Then we strike before they have the chance. The enemy has presented us with an opportunity to massacre them in great numbers. Hellfurian Recollections, Chapter 571. When the enemy begs for destruction, do not let him go hungry. It's what a soldier calls a target-rich environment, Magus. Exactly. Then let us make it a little less rich. I send a team in a team to inflict maximum casualties. I can think of nothing that would so please the Omnisci. Purification, deployment number 25. Ooh, okay then. It's kind of a skirty roundabout path. Here's our direct path. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot to save. Let's make sure I save, just in case. Unfortunateness. But ideally, we should be pretty well set up for this mission. Like I said, it might be our last remaining normal mission, amusingly enough. Left. I think that's a good option. First engagement. Let's go. Kill all enemies. Flayed one, flayed one, flayed one. Praetorian Destroyer. Destroyer has to die. There's no negotiating that. Destroyer 100% has to die. Actually, yeah, you can be there. You be here. Be there. You be over here. Because honestly, I'm not overly worried about that flavor. That's the good one to shoot. That's the one that has all my armor. In melee. Interesting. Let's see what y'all have. Okay, you have that, so you are my ideal target there. Praetorian, before you can do anything. Yeah, I feel good enough to use this right now. Those combination points. And perfect. One less to worry about. There. Give them a nice little poke. And stain the Praetorian's face. But that's fine. Have our healer finish it off. Now, it seems like a good angle. Maybe, we'll see in a moment. If we need to move around. No, we do not. Time to power them up and make them regret being alive. goodbye. Zap. And kaboom. Nice and easy. Cognition. And then just give it a little poke. No consoles on this one, looks like. I mean, there's inactive ones, but that doesn't really help us. Repair. Boom. Can we get away with 2 damage? Yes, we can. Easy as that. No threat remaining. Necron artifact resembling a large globe inscribed with glowing runes lies half buried in a mass of decaying trash in this chamber. Destroy the artifact. The works of the Xenos must be annihilated. Detect. Examine the artifact. It may contain precious information on the enemy. Disregard. Ignore the artifact. Tampering it with may be dangerous. We'll see if we can technically. One of the troopers depresses a panel on the side of the artifact, and a section of it opens up to display a hollow-like image of a huge and heavily armored Necron form. The Necron collapses, its shape deforming and blistering as if the hollow image were showing the process of infection greatly sped up. The hollow cuts out, but the sight is disconcerting enough to rattle the cohort's spirits. It's just initiative. It's fine. Onwards! Hello, y'all. You're in my way. Detected our presence. That is fine. Let them fear. Ah, this one. Okay. Ah, Destroyer. Hello. Usually I'm gonna set things up where people are hiding behind walls. With, I don't know, maybe my more... Oh, you are definitely behind a wall. You go there. You kind of have a bit here, so it's fine if you're a little bit out there. Definitely hide behind there. And you right there. Store will be making 2 strikes on us. Because they're effectively getting all their turns first. Then it's us. Wow, you couldn't get past 1 damage. Oh, flayed ones. Oh, flayed ones. You might have numbers, but you don't have much else. That is fine. I can heal him up. You will get heroes. Cognition. Go over here. It has armor, without a doubt. But that is fine. Do what damage we can, and then move to the other side where the consoles are. Once the turn ends, of course. Really, scrap? Not really. Well, hello. Have some damage. Now goodbye, I will be going across. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Just do some damage like that. Excellent. more remaining damage. Auto repair a bit. Go here. Bit of a kick. Oh yeah, the Destroyer. Let's be fair here. It needs to go. Very much needs to go. Auto repair. You should in theory be fine, but provide some firing support. Poor friend up. Will the machine spirit be healed? Grab some cognition from this one's body. And then give it the finishing blow poke. And enter. Just enough for the axe blow. And I can proceed right here. In which, hello, have you seen my shotgun? My laser shotgun. I zoom over, these two zoom across, and all is right in the world. Don't need any servitors. So shove it over here. Destroy that, then destroy it. And a choosing with the Allah. Nope, no threat remaining. Okay then, fair enough. All Xeno life forms purged. -4 awakenings, 64 deals. Yo, for a servitor I didn't even use. Alright. The final room. What do y'all got for me here? Scan or destroy. Two just straight out in front of me, and nothing on the board. Ah, of course. Which means I'm expecting flayed ones up the wazoo to be climbing from the ledges. It's highly likely. I'm gonna start some of those guys there. Up, stay there. Armor up, stay there. You have fun with the terminals. And boop. Immediately destroy the other one because might be spending some turns. Unless we're at 0, then, well, we're at 0. Be like they never do. Oh, hey, look, there's all the flayed ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Survive 4 rounds. Oh, game. It'll be fine. Bonk. face. That is correct, that issue. Certainly wasn't kidding about correcting it, clearly. Position ourselves here. That should, in theory, line us up. Perfect. Goodbye, Necron scum. To 8 should honestly probably be enough on its own. But, I mean, where's the fun in that? It says fun like overkill. Case in point. I'm just going to both place to death now. Like what I said before, I'm in a position to do it. A position where I don't think these things will be alive for much longer. Do. Bam. And the game's like, okay, fine, you can go on. Whatever. Finally, the last of the flayed ones in the area falls, temporarily reducing their active population in the tomb of Absho. Their remains litter the tomb, leaving chunks of bloody flesh and shreds of skin behind as they teleport away. With luck and the will of the Omnisci, this Skitarii will be able to keep the numbers of flayed ones at a manageable level. A great blow has been struck against the enemy here, Magos. The flayed ones are among the most profane of all the Necron constructs. Hagiography of Thor 14.91. He who sows doubt is as blameful as he who sheds blood. The tomb of Abshu should be much safer for our troops to explore, and I admit I return a sense of gratification from my emotional centers to see so many of the enemy destroyed. Take no shame in exulting at the destruction of the Xenos. Though killing the alien is our solemn duty, that does not mean we cannot let it buoy up our spirits when it is accomplished. Colloquialisms Minor, Chapter 5.1. It's not work if you enjoy it. Fair point. Lower damage. No servitors lost. Barely use them. Some destroyers. Praetorium. A chunk of flayed ones. Go. That is success. That canister, we have whatever a Cataphrone Battle Servitor is, we'll find out in a moment. 0 Awakening. Mouse clips, 243. Distance traveled, 144. 5 rooms explored, 4 turns played, 31 attacks, 170 damage dealt, 11 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 13 minutes, 38 seconds, 297 milliseconds. You get a new mission? No, you didn't. So, if that seems like as it is, yep, we have completed every single normal difficulty mission, and thus leaves us with just the hard ones left. And that is apparently a Cataphrone Battle Servitor. Single target ranged attack. Upon hitting, turns into a circle area attack that passes through units and walls. Ah, that one deals 5 to 10 energy damage to target. It's a robot on treads with a big old laser. You know, fair enough. 12 HP, 1 energy armor. Upgrade. You're at 16. Upgrade you. You're also at 16. Not much to add on to you. Except potentially adding it. I know on the upgraded version of those, but I mean, not even kind of the ones we're looking for, really. Either way, you are 17. You are 16 as well. Alright. Improve the stabby of these ones. All points from one source. Puts us down at all the saws. We'll upgrade this one in preparation for things. Immunity to auto attacks, and now we'll get auto attack. Perfect. And with that, everyone, that is where I believe I shall call it for the evening. It has been over 7 hours of this, but dear mercy, this 7 hours has been a ride. Once again, J. Chili, Immersed Designs, Flanosaurus. Thank you all so much for the raids. It was a hell of a night. Just constantly getting people in. It was a treat, and I appreciate all of y'all who came in with the raids, who joined in, who talked, who followed up, all of that. It was it's beyond words. To the person who actually tipped me for my first area tip, thank you so much as well. And just all you viewers, all you followers, everyone, thank you so much. I'll be streaming next up this weekend. Saturday is my Chrono Cross stream, and Sunday is back to Sunless Sea. If y'all want to join me then, I would definitely not say no. I greatly appreciate it. For those who want to, who won't but might come around another time, I appreciate it as well. Lurk, visit, whatever y'all do. Thank you so much for tagging along in my stream. So much. If you in particular want to keep track of things and what might going on, well, here's my Discord that I so hopefully had helped set up for me. Join if you want to. If you don't, that's fine too. Whatever you do, I just appreciate y'all being along for the wild ride this stream has been. With that, the name of the Omnisci, I hope y'all have a great time. Whether have a great evening or morning or whatever hours it may be for you at the moment. Have a great day, and may everything be well for y'all. Once again, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. And I know I've said that a lot, but it deserves more. But all I can give is just to continue my best. I hope I've entertained, I relaxed, pleased everyone. I hope this has been great for y'all as much as it has been for me. So, have a good one, and I hope to see y'all next time. Cheers, take care. Thank you once again.